and gals, and welcome. So today we have an interesting topic, which is going to be, should the Spiritborn be nerfed? Now, this is not my topic. This is actually a topic that was brought up by Rod Ferguson, and we're going to be discussing some of this later. Well, probably right away, as we go along. And we're going to cover the posts by Rod, as well as maybe go over some of the comments that people made as well. These are the posts in question right here. And without further ado, let's get started. All right, let's hop into voice chats. What's up, Con? What's up, Leon? What's up, Xylor?
What's up?
Hey.
All right, so the posts from Rod are interesting. First off is the poll that he posted, which is non-binding poll, just me being curious again. Should we fix the Spiritborn so that it's closer and balanced to the other classes, or should we leave it as is because you're having fun? Question mark. No, I'm not offering to break the other classes. 36.4% of the people said fix it. 63.6% said leave it. There's only been about 6,500 votes so far, which isn't really a very big sample size. But feel free to hop on there and give your vote as well. And it's interesting. It's an interesting topic to consider. And of course, right away, people immediately assume that he was talking about nerfing the class, which he then decided to clarify. Interesting, some people don't recognize the difference between fix and nerf. I'm not saying that we're doing anything. I'm just saying that a class that has been out for 3 weeks versus 16 months is going to have some issues that need to be addressed. The real question is when. It's a very interesting topic to me because I feel like the whole thing with the Spiritborn is that it is really fun,
I got the
but
next one on me.
it's also suffering from another issue entirely, which is I think the other classes just kind of feel old and out of date at this point by comparison to the way the Spiritborn is. Where did I put my cup of ice at? I need my cup of ice.
Leon, did you want the next one?
Can't go into battle without your health potion.
The PvP guy?
It's
Yep.
terrible.
Just TP.
My health potions. I don't know. I think the whole thing is terribly interesting. I think they've got themselves into a pickle, and I don't know how they're going to get themselves out of it. It's funny, too, because the entire purpose of this patch was supposed to stat squish everybody down, and now we have, like, Spiritborn begging for Torment 5. They're like, Torment 4? That's too easy.
Yeah, we're back in the situation that we were before the expansion where World Tier 4 was not enough to help scale the game.
Yep. I mean, it's interesting reading what some of the people have said. I even put my own little 2 cents into it, but like some people said, leave it bugged and broken. They're like, just leave it. Other people have rightly pointed out that like the Mythic uniques don't even feel like Mythic uniques because Kepaleke is too strong, which is kind of weird, to have like a Mythic unique fall, but you'd rather use something else because the Mythic uniques suck by comparison. Like they don't suck; they're actually pretty powerful, but they suck by comparison. Another person rightly points out, as we were talking about earlier, it could be that people just don't like the builder and spender gameplay, which I think most people don't. That's something that's kind of like a layover from Diablo 3. I feel like Diablo 3 really honed in on like the builder / spender stuff, and I don't think anybody really enjoys the whole builder spender dynamic. I feel like the builder spender dynamic is just meh. right? Everybody would rather just spam one ability that does large amounts of damage, even if they've got to go out of their way to avoid using the builder spender mechanic to do it. And that's exactly what everybody's been doing. Like whether you're using Sepazontak with basic skills, whether you're using the Kapeleke with the core skills, turning them into basic skills, whether you're using the Midnight Sun to completely restore your resource, like everybody's basically just trying to avoid the whole builder spender mechanic, which I do agree with. Some people are saying buff the other classes. I mean, I do think the other classes need updating. I mean, from a certain perspective, like I do feel like the Spiritborn is just a more refined and like a better class. It synergizes better. It's easier to build. Like the whole like function of being able to apply the tags to the specific skills through the Spirit Hall just works extremely well. Whereas similarly, if you compared like the Druid with the Tempest Roar and the Vassal's Prayer, having to put on a helmet to get the tags to your skills is so clunky by comparison to just simply choosing the Spirit Hall bonus that you want and then having that apply to all of your skills. I feel like the Druid could do with some updates basically on the same regards of how the Spiritborn works, just kind of like updating the way that they tag their skills, which is amazing. Chad Larson says, you're in a tough spot. Either direction, the players will be upset. Fixing mid-season is the best path toward ensuring transparency that it will be fixed by X date. They have massive advantage with leveling up glyphs and paragons, given their power ability to farm higher difficulties. They farm at 10 times faster than other classes too. I mean, I can see that as well, because I've recently spent time leveling up the Barbarian and leveling up the glyphs on the Barbarian. And what I was capable of doing on the Barbarian versus what I was capable of doing on the Spiritborn was drastically different. And the speed at which I leveled up my glyphs was also vastly different. I mean, granted, I could still get up to 46 relatively easily, but the Spiritborn can get up to 100 relatively easily. It doesn't really take much effort on the Spiritborn once you're capable of like pit 90s and pit 100s to be able to just like blow through some glyphs as fast as possible. Where's the option to buff Spiritborn? Mm-hmm. I mean, that would be the fix it, don't nerf it, I'm pretty sure.
I want the whole game nerfed. I want everything reduced by like 1,000%.
I
I want
mean,
to be hit credit for 1,000.
Johnny Wonderland says, I hope they don't buff the other classes because progression feels significantly better right now to me.
Yep.
Whereas last season it would be play a day and everything would be all max, but the other classes feel good. So in your interpretation, Johnny, all the other classes are currently in the right place, and the Spiritborn is the only one that's in the wrong place. I think I can agree with that. I mean, it does feel like the other classes are about where they're supposed to be. You know, like once they get their character sort of like topped out, they're sitting at 65, 70, maybe 80, 90, and they're not really pushing much further than that, which is honestly where I expected things to be, especially considering 100 was supposed to be the top of the pit. And then like at the last minute, they're like, oh yeah, we threw in like 50 more pit levels. So to me, I don't think the extra 50 pit levels on the top of 100 were ever supposed to be achieved. I think it was supposed to be just like a, you know, like a hamster treadmill thing where like you're just constantly trying to get to the end, but you never actually reach it. And the fact that somebody ever like actually reached it, I don't think was ever intended. I don't think it was ever intended to be reached. Kurt finally broke down and tried Spiritborn. So as soon as you tried it now, they're going to have the nerf incoming? I mean, one thing they could do is fix it slowly instead of all at once. What's the old adage about the frog in the boiling pot? You guys ever heard the story of the frog in the boiling water? Let's read this story, shall we? The story goes that if a frog is suddenly put into boiling water, it will jump out. However, if the frog is put into tepid water and the temperature is gradually increased, that the frog will not notice the danger and will be boiled to death. Which is probably true. So, in my interpretation here, what I'm trying to say is that, you know, like if they go through the process of fixing everything that's broken about the Spiritborn quickly, it's only going to cause a mass exodus of the entire community, like from the game. They're basically just gonna, you know, cry and they're gonna leave and they're gonna go play another game. However, I feel like if they, you know, fix things slowly instead for the Spiritborn, maybe addressed one thing at a time, it might not be as bad. I don't know. Me personally, I'd rather them rip the Band-Aid off and just, yeah, like Hibbity Hoo said, rip the Band-Aid off quick and just get it over with. But I can totally see how if they completely nerf the crap out of the class, they're just going to lose a large portion of their player base. The very people that are currently like on hit 150, you know, like with the Final Fantasy VII victory music. uh, let's see what else other people had to say on here. Season 6 is the season of the Spiritborn, and I'm cool with that. Fix it next season and provide the other classes with some unique buffs / multipliers like the Spiritborn has. Leave it, just massively buff the other classes. Let's not forget that we are squishing the numbers, lol. So yeah, fix it for season 7, then bring it down to the other classes. I mean, I think it's fine for the Spiritborn to be broken on their first season. Like I've said that as well. Is that this is their season. This is the season of the Spiritborn. Like people that are playing other classes other than the Spiritborn, I don't know what you're doing. This is literally the season of the Spiritborn. This is the season.
Do it while it lasts.
You gonna make some popcorn and sit back and watch? Let's do it. I want some popcorn too, though, Irene. Can you get me like some? I want some like some cheddar. I want the cheddar, like the good cheddar popcorn, cooked in like butter, you know, with some nice seasoned salt on there. Yes, please. I'm making all you guys hungry right now, aren't I? Cheddar. I went away for a week. I was already just doing okay because I was playing Stinger instead of the crazy quill builds. Come back and see people doing 500 trillion damage, and I'm no longer interested in logging in. I don't even think 500 trillion is the number. I think it was like, wasn't it quadrillion at one point?
It's 100,000 trillion right now.
100,000 trillion.
Yes.
No, that's small, Tyler. It's big. It's much
Well, I
bigger.
mean,
what's after
it'd be
trillion?
6 digits and then a.
It's
Hold on, let's say.
quadrillion, and then it's quintillion.
So yeah, quadrillion, quintillion, sextillion, nonillion. How many zeros? How many zeros were on the doll, Zyler? How many zeros were on the doll?
I mean, they only go up to letter T, and then I think it was a 6-digit number.
You know,
And so,
you broke the game when it doesn't even have an abbreviation for the damage that you're doing. Like it
Yeah.
does it. It's got M and B up to T, and then like it just gives up. It's like, you know what? It's like you win the game. Okay, just log out. You won.
Very sure people have reached the quintillion because I was doing quad and my gear was garbage. I was doing a couple 100,000 trillion, which is basically quad.
I mean, I don't think the
So much room to
Spiritborn
grow.
becomes less fun just simply because it's fixed either. Like, I think
No, it becomes more fun.
it's more fun to not like completely smash all the monsters into oblivion, like porcelain dolls. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you.
No, it's more. It's not even just more fun for that. That is more fun in general, but it's also more fun because there's more creativity.
Hibbity hoobla, we're not talking about boobies, okay? He wrote in 8008135. And then you turn the calculator upside down.
I think it's the healthiest thing for the game to fix it now, but it's the worst thing from a PR and player feedback standpoint.
5 whispers on me.
Okay.
I mean, as Og here said, Spiritborn without bugs is a bit stronger than the other classes, but with bugs, it's ridiculous. Like, and that's kind of like the point that I was making too, is I don't feel like fixing the bugs really hurts the class because your class is still more powerful than the other classes. You're still destroying all the torment bosses. You're still flying through the Undercity. You're still like absolutely demolishing pretty much everything in the game. The only thing that you're not going to do is scale to pit 150 and do quintillions of damage. Kurt said it's not fun to watch a streamer smash T100 pit in 2 minutes when it takes me 6 or 7 minutes to do a tier 55 on my Necromancer. Necromancer is a little rough to get the builds right. That is tough. You should at least be able to do 65s with no problem.
Roughest with the barb. They need to nerf it.
Yeah, nerf barb. That
We're nerfing
honestly,
the
that's
barb.
what they should be
Hashtag
talking
nerf
about.
barb.
Yeah, I don't know why we're talking about Spiritborn. It's hashtag nerf barb.
Obviously, hashtag nerf barb.
Barb has 4 weapons.
I mean, it does have 4 weapons. That is a thing. There are 4 weapons on it, and that does make it amazing.
They'll never be balanced.
Well, they're still not balanced. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Obviously, they're still OP.
Hashtag nerf barb. Bring back the forum posts.
You're referencing Rob. I mean, Rob goes for damage builds all the time. He deliberately looks for the bugs. I mean, I don't really go out of my way to hunt down the bugs.
Yeah, Rob's entire channel is based off of like players sending him all information about exploits and the highest clears of this, that, this build, the other thing. Like that's his entire persona.
Looking for bugs. This is such an interesting topic, and I like reading other people's opinions on this. Stop hating on barbs. You already got one-shot abilities on other classes doing billions and trillions. Give barbs back Hoda with the 1% X, bring back Whirlwind, and make core skills great again, and give them their passives back, and then I will return to the game. Poor barbs. Hashtag nerf barb.
That goes back to what I was saying. A lot of the nerfs and changes they made don't make sense in the modern version of the game. The Hoda nerf makes no sense. It made no sense since probably season 5. It made no sense.
I mean, this guy has a good perspective here. He says when a class is hitting for 980,000 trillion damage, which is almost 10 quintillion damage, and the other classes are barely hitting for tens of billions, something must be wrong. You shouldn't be able to one-shot a tier 150 pit boss, and that's even with just mediocre gear. I mean, he has a point. And the point is that there is such a big gap between the classes at this particular moment that it's laughable to even address. You're just like, oh, okay, there's the barb down there. All right, his best build is doing, like maybe like pit 100s or whatever. If he like exploits the overpower glitch and like his mighty throw ability, and then the next step up is so big you can't even climb the step. It's like, imagine if you came up to some steps and you're walking up to a building and you're climbing the steps, and each one of the steps is evenly, like leveled above the next, and then you get to one step and it's like the step is taller than your whole body and you can't even reach the top of it when you like put your arms up like this. You can't even grab the top of the ledge. Like that's the difference right now between like the Spiritborn and the other classes. It's too big of a gap between them. Like I'm okay with a gap. I'm even okay about one class being better than the others. But if you were playing WoW, Leon, and the warrior was just the best DPS, but not the best DPS, but the best
Classic
DPS by
WoW.
such a large margin that all of
This
the other
exists.
DPSs are just completely like non-existent.
Your scenario exists. It's called classic WoW. It's real. What you're saying is 100%
Yeah,
real.
I mean
The
it has
warrior does the best by far.
exactly, and it has to be fixed eventually, right? They did eventually fix it when they started upgrading the game.
Yeah, an expansion, different expansions. Yeah.
Yeah, Elon commented on here too, I think, if I remember correctly. Let me see if I can find his post on here.
Part of the problem they have though is, say they fixed all the Spiritborn things, all the bugs, and let's say Spiritborn average builds winded around pit 90, which is still plenty to delete Torment 4, right? But then you have the Barb, the Necro, the Rogue, the Sork having one or two builds minimum, because I think they have that now, that can do pit 100. And now all those classes are better than the Spiritborn. All the people are going to say, why'd you nerf my Spiritborn when these other classes are even stronger? Still. Because they got to address everything is the problem. The whole game needs to be toned down.
Somebody said stop with this communist crap. I remember playing EverQuest back in the day. The imbalance was so extreme between classes that it felt like a totally different game of playing each class, and that was amazing. That definitely is a thing. Like I've played many games where it's like each class is like a different game entirely. If you ever played Nox back in the day, Nox was the definition of this. So there were three classes in Nox. There was Warrior, which was like the easier class, and you were just a straightforward, big brute and running around with a two-handed or one-handed weapon and a shield. And then there was the like Shaman class that could like summon animals to help him or whatever, and it was like a completely different class entirely. And then they had the wizard, and the wizard was just a completely different class entirely. And there were no difficulties in the game, but like if you wanted to play the game on easy, you just played warrior. And if you wanted to play the game on like medium, you played it on shaman. And if you wanted to play it on like very hard, like hell mode, you played it on the wizard, because the wizard was like the hardest class to beat the game on. And there's definitely have been games like that where like the classes themselves almost represent difficulty choices. So basically, though, by his logic, are we then saying that the Spiritborn is the easy mode class, like the baby class that you pick if you can't play the game properly? So you're just like, okay, I want the class that's the easiest to play, where I don't have to think, I can just press buttons and everything dies. And they're like, okay, well, you want the Spiritborn then? That's the easiest one. And then if you tell the game that you want to play one of the harder classes, it's like, oh, well, you want to play a hard class? Well, here we go. We're going to give you Necromancer. There you go. Make a good Necromancer build. We dare you.
Hey, so when I try to travel to Bear Tribe Refuge, it says you cannot do that in this area.
That's weird. I just portaled there, so you can try portaling on me.
Yeah, all right.
I actually think
It
the
says,
players
there you
that
go.
would be most upset are the players that are playing it for the easy mode, right? It's not the players that can do 150 that have crazy gear, because they'll just go on to the next most powerful build and have crazy gear. Whether it is a Spiritborn, whether it's a Dance of Knives, Rogue, it doesn't matter. They'll go on to the next one and they'll do the highest pit capable in the season on whatever class, on whatever build is possible. They will have zero issue. It's the players that are copying the tough or the strongest Spiritborn builds, but are struggling in 90 or 100 or 110, and they're just working their way up. Those are the people who are going to be upset, not the people who can do 150 easily, because they'll just move on.
Chad says, although smashing through the game is fun right now, it will quickly make the game boring. You need a continual progression. carrot and a stick. I think the Dark Citadel is underutilized. Rewards need to be tweaked. Mythic drop chance, etc. I mean, he brings up a good point in that, like, especially like the Dark Citadel, right? The Dark Citadel is supposed to be hard, right? It's supposed to be some place you go to, you have fun, you like do this hard content with your friends. It's not hard, like, right? It's because everybody's capable, cause, you know, because the entire Torment 4 is scaled directly to basically Pit 65, right? And as soon as you're capable of like conquering Pit 65 with extreme prejudice, like the Dark Citadel then becomes easy by definition, right? But like the Spiritborn in particular is making the Dark Citadel and essentially all content in the game so trivial that it's just, it's like, oh, like what? Let's just go there and slap them around a little bit, and it's like, psh, 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 give me your Dark Citadel box, psh, 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 psh. And then you just, you know, you spend like 10 minutes doing your Dark Citadel box, you get your box, and then you go back to doing your pit grinding. I mean, it is kind of like a problem here is that if you bring up all the characters to the Pit 150 level, at that point, I mean, what do you do at that point? Like increase Torment 4 so that it's actually difficult for them? But
Essentially just made it worse than the previous patch where World Tier 4. Like the new Torment system would be, difficulty-wise, would be worse in that scenario. Because we're supposed to fix that problem. It's just exacerbating that problem. Like it's making the gap so wide between the hardest mode for all the game modes in the game versus the pit. Personally, I wish the pit didn't exist. It just completely breaks the game.
The Brown Bull said, agreed, but man, these insane numbers are not fun. The stat squish looks like a joke, and people clearing Pit 150 in under 5 minutes, that's just not fun. Tier 4 is aspirational, and Pit 100s need to push back harder. These insane damage multipliers take all the fun away from the other builds. And I think that's kind of like a good point as well, is that, like, if we scale up all the builds to the same power level as the Spiritborn, well then, where's the difficult content? Like, there's no difficult content in the game whatsoever, essentially, right? Because if everybody's capable of Pit 150 and Pit 150 is the cap, then now we're just back where we started. Now everybody's crushing everything in the game with absolute ease, and there's no like wall to push against, right? There's no wall to push against to see how strong we can get.
And this is the funny thing, because Blizzard knew this, and the PTR cap was 100,
and they increased it to 150.
They increased it to 150, which is, it makes the problem worse. Stop giving us more pit levels and fix the game.
I know. Stop moving the goalposts forward. Just like fix the actual game so that the goalposts are in the right place.
Does someone pop these?
Has anyone seen Mephisto yet? I mean, yeah, we've seen Mephisto. It feels super underwhelming playing another class in group content or with your friends. So I say fix it. And that is a very good point, because, you know, like when you play with the Spiritborn, it's not fun. Like the Spiritborn's like zipping across the screen and you're just like running around on your barbarian and you're trying to hit a monster and the monster dies before your weapon swings at them. I got a little taste of that last night when I was playing with you guys on the barbarian during the Undercity, and I couldn't even like attack monsters before the monsters were dead.
It's funny because people said the same thing about the barbarian like 3 seasons ago.
When
I'm
the
just running behind the barbarian,
yeah,
and it's just whirlwinding and killing everything.
well, when the barbarian had the upheaval like one-shot boss thing. Yeah.
It just goes to the next season, the next most powerful class, the next most powerful build. This will always be a problem with their current testing method. There will always be a build, there will always be a class, the Lightning Spear Sword last season, that will go miles ahead of you and kill everything. It doesn't matter. Like, it's always going to happen.
This guy's funny. He said, "Yeah, I don't understand why you don't try to buff the other classes. I had no interest in playing the Spiritborn, and barely touched this season, seeing how disparately out of control they are compared to the other classes. It almost feels like your team can't figure out how to buff the Druid without the assistance of some crazy bug." And he like put "can't" in all capital letters. Poor Druid. he's, he's on the Druid train. Hashtag buff Druid. Hashtag nerf barb. Hashtag buff rogue. Hey, at least one, silver lining to this entire thing. The silver lining around the dark cloud. At least the rogue isn't the favorite anymore. Feels like every single patch, the rogue was like the favorite, like child. It always got like all the presents and everything. And like, I think this is the first season that the rogue hasn't been like the favorite child with the brand new car and the pearl earrings and.
Rogue hasn't. Well, yeah, I guess.
The rogue has been the favored child of like the entire game from every single patch to every single patch.
Yeah.
Even when like one of the other children got something nice, the rogue got something better.
You know what's funny is if I think the bugs on Spiritborn didn't exist, I think the rogue would still be the top class right now.
Yes, it would.
About Spiritborn.
Well, yeah, because right now it has what? Rapid Fire, Rain of Arrows, Dance of Knives, Barrage, Heartseeker, like all
Has a
top
lot
tier
of
builds.
That can do 100 easily. Like I can create
All
a rogue
top
right now
tier
and do
builds.
100. The rogue will be number one if they fix the Spiritborn right now, and that's the problem. You can't just fix the Spiritborn right now. You would have to fix it all, and they're not going to be able to do that.
Blizzard's never been able to get all classes to parity. It's just always the way it's going to be. It's just a matter of can you manage it where there's one class that's not leaps and bounds above the rest.
I mean, there's two problems that they keep introducing. So the first and major issue that they keep introducing is the problem of everything having a boss tie to it. Like they've completely missed the point of the purpose of clear classes. So there are specific builds they're called clear speed builds, like the Javazon, or like the fire arrow Amazon, or like the enchant sorceress and stuff like that. They're very good at clear speed. They can clear tons of monsters with a rapid pace, but they suck at bosses, right? And Blizzard ties bosses to everything. So now the classes have to be good at everything. So they've got to be good at clear speed, and they also have to be good at single target damage. And like it's taking away the identity of the way that the classes function. Like you want to have some classes that are just innately better at clear speed than others, and you want to have some classes that are just innately better at single target than others. Like that's just how it's supposed to be. But by tying everything together with clear speed and single target damage, now all characters and all classes have to be both, which is a problem in and of itself.
Well, they got rid of that a little bit, right? The pit bosses aren't as like spongy as they used to be, right?
After
like,
everybody complained,
yeah, but they fixed that largely, right? Like,
I mean, my thing is that you don't have to have a boss at the end of every single thing, though.
No, we all like the vault.
Like the Undercity has a boss, right? The Dark Citadel has a boss. The Pit has a boss. The Nightmare Dungeons have a boss. Like I think the Nightmare Dungeons are the only ones that sometimes there's no boss at the end. I think that's the only one.
It was the vault.
What was the vaults?
The vaults were amazing. I freaking loved the vaults.
We all liked the vaults.
They were great for clear speed. Like I thought they were insanely good. Like for the first time ever.
So much fun. Yeah.
For the first time ever, you get to the end like with a clear speed build, and you're not like lamenting the fact that you suck at bosses. Instead, you're like this room is amazing, and you're just like murdering everything with your clear speed build. It was insane for clear speed builds. They should bring back the vaults. Hashtag bring back the vaults.
We've been saying that for seasons too. We were hoping they were going to keep that kind of game feature in the game.
Yeah, it's not just the game feature. Where's the boss, man? They made that boss. Bring him back. The traps and everything. It was a cool boss fight.
Oh yeah. What happened? Yeah, I forgot. They just took him away, didn't they?
Yeah. He just left with the vaults. He was like, "See you later."
Oh, thanks for the sub,
You
Professor
guys beat
Kennedy.
me so much.
%63% can't cope with not being able to pay for the strongest thing in the game. This class is at a level of power where the game is barely fun. I cleared a Pit 120 without even having good gear on the first open with this busted ass class. You know, it's funny because Leon said the same thing when he cleared a Pit 150 the other day. He was like, you know, I cleared a Pit 150 and my gear wasn't even good.
It's true.
He's like, my gear was actually kind of garbage. He goes, I didn't even like bother doing like the triple masterworks and all the other crap. Like,
Not even that. I didn't even have greater affixes because I had to get items because all the items that are relevant to the top build are like 10 billion, 20 billion plus. So I had to get items that were 1 billion and re-roll off the greater affix. So I had no greater affix on like 5 of my items. Just I had like base level versions of all the affixes.
Pit 150 shouldn't be reachable, let alone farmable. Fix the bugs and get every class around Pit 100 for the semi-casuals and Pit 120 for the super min-maxers. I mean, I agree with that. I don't think Pit 150 should be reachable. I think that
Blizzard stated that it's not the objective, right?
Yeah.
So
I
I
agree
with the first half. I disagree with the 100, 120. It needs to be way lower.
I mean, currently, I don't think most like non-Spiritborn builds are clearing past, say, 80. Like I looked at my Ren Barbarian as an example, and he's not like completely min-maxed or anything, but he looks like he's topping out around 75. And he's got some insane equipment, mythics. He's got all sorts of crazy stuff going on. I mean, he could be like min-maxed better, but I mean, I'm probably about just as well geared as Leon was when he did his 150 pit, if not maybe a little bit better. Yeah, Leon doesn't look up builds. We sit here theory crafting builds for hours. I mean, we might feed each other ideas. Like a lot of the times we'll be discussing things on stream, talking about how the build can go at its best. Sometimes I'll do a build and then like Leon's like, I could make that build better. Then he just like runs with it and turns my build into like a ridiculous build. Or sometimes he just comes up with his own ideas. I don't think I've ever seen Leon copy any build guides. I haven't copied any build guides. I usually just make them myself. It's more fun that way. I mean, speaking on that, like, you know, Rob, who's one of the people that people follow build guides on all the time. I mean, he is literally like going out and pulling information from everywhere that he can possibly pull information from. People are sending him information.
Yes.
He's going on forums. He's looking for everything he can to do these build guides. So he's not really doing the builds himself. He's really finding all the information that he can and then copying that information into his builds. Even as far as I've been told, going so far as to look on like Chinese forums and things like that, which the Chinese players have been doing some absolutely crazy stuff like double masterworking items. I'm not sure if you guys have seen that.
Yeah, they're like the kings of figuring out exploits and stuff. I don't know how they do it.
Let me see if I can find a picture of this real quick. So basically, they're figuring out like crazy ways to be able to put like 2 masterworks on an item at the same time. So you have like one aspect or temper, and then the temper is like doubled, and then you end up with 2 triple greater affixes, or two triple masterworks on the same item. Let me see if I could find a picture.
that just sounds like an exploit. So
it's not really an exploit, actually. Like I don't even know what I would call it. An oversight by Blizzard. I mean, I don't want to go over the details on how to do it, but essentially, it's really nothing special. It doesn't even look like it really requires all that much effort from what I saw in the video. And I don't want to pull up the video on stream, but I guess I could at least grab the screenshot from it. And that's not even like the half of it, unfortunately. There's more stuff going on than just the double masterworking stuff. Apparently there's people getting like 18 resolve per piece of equipment. Let's see here. Most of this is in Chinese, so it's hard to see the Chinese parts to actually know what the hell's going on. Alright, here we go. So I got a screenshot. Let me pull up this screenshot for you guys. I just want to show you. So this is an example of an item that has 2 of the same tempers on it. This one in particular is spiked armor. Then you masterwork the spiked armor, and you get the triple masterwork applies basically, or the double masterwork applies to both of them because they're the same aspect. They're the same temper. So this is a bug that's been going around that you can do right now. That just depending on what you're doing it on and like what you're getting, like for instance with the resolve stacks, you can get a lot out of this.
Yeah, that's huge.
Does it have to be a non-ancestral?
I mean it's tempers, so it would have to be an ancestral item. You can't do it to a unique, obviously.
I mean,
Yeah, not just
so
that's a
you
legendary.
posted just the legendary. I'm talking about ancestral legendary.
That was just an example what he was showing.
Okay.
They do it on ancestrals.
Okay.
As long as you can temper, you can do it. That was an example.
Yeah, like I said, I don't want to go over the method because I don't want to spread the method around. But suffice it to say, like you can pretty much like double temper items and then have the masterwork apply to both tempers, and then it ends up giving you a massive amount of increase. It's depending on what you're tempering and what you're getting out of it, the triple masterwork on it can go to insane values. Obviously, because like with resolve, you can get up to what, like 13 stacks. So you can like double temper resolve stacks, and then you can get the masterwork applying to both of them. It's kind of crazy. You should leave it, but honestly, give a bit of a boost to the other classes, though. They can't even perform properly on tier 100s with amazing gears, according to certain content creators. How were you saying, Leon?
No, I said the funniest thing, though, is they're doing like those exploits and stuff, not to complete 150 pit, but just do it faster than the guy next to them. Now it's like a speed race of it. So now they're exploiting to beat their friend next to them. I just find that funny.
Exploit early and exploit often, right? Isn't that the term?
Like 2-minute runs. Who can do it under 2 minutes?
This is where you need leaderboards.
Dude, 2-minute runs at 150 is just insane.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
That's nuts. Like 150 should be something that you like barely achieve by the sweat of your brow. You're like, whew, oh man, I can't believe I did it. Like 1 second on the clock. No, and then now we've got like people NASCARing their way through 150s.
Which means they could do a lot higher too if they went past that. Just think about that.
Yeah,
take that in for a second.
You ought to fix the parts of the class where there's clearly miscoded interactions. Viscous Shield Paragon Node, for example, says it's based on max life. It should be very clearly a 1.33 multiplier, but it's like 10 times what it should be. It's way more than 10 times. Oh, I got a comment. It's way more than 10 times, buddy.
Which if it just worked how like we think it's intended, which is 33%. That's a strong legendary Paragon board out of any class. That's pretty strong. 3-3. But yeah, the fact that it just goes well beyond that's insane.
The 150-meter sprint. No one is going to feel good losing that level of power mid-season to get Spiritborn back to similar levels of other classes. I'm more concerned about the ease at which Spiritborn players to accomplish that much power. Look at Quill Volley versus something like Ice Shards. I mean, Ice Shards might as well be like freaking Nerf darts by comparison to Quill Volley. Poor Ice Shards. Ice Shards got like nerfed into the dirt like many seasons. And then I don't think it's ever really been viable. Like since I think it was like season 1, they like just trashed it because people were using it in those specific builds, and then it just never kind of recovered since like season 1.
Once again, a lot of the nerfs they made in every season leading up to this revamp of the entire game make no sense in the modern game. Undo everything and just see where everything lands. Give the Werewolf Tornado guy back their Grizzly Rage and their crit scaling. Give Hodabar back their scaler. Give Ice Shards back the sword. Just give it all back. Give the stupid Twisted Blades back to Rogue. I mean, give it all back. It doesn't matter.
My thing is you know, he says like no one is gonna feel good about losing power, right, mid-season. But like, are you really losing anything? Like, if we think about it from like a more dramatic perspective, and we go, okay, well, what are they losing access to? All right, well, they're gonna lose access to Pit 150, that's for sure. Right, because, you know, they shouldn't have had access to Pit 150 in the first place. But if you're capable of, I mean, and we can be dramatic with this, if you're capable of doing reasonably at a good speed a Pit 65, which is really all you need, like if you can do Pit 65 relatively quickly, like say like a 2-minute clear on Pit 65, you are capable of clearing the entire game. Like everything within the game, world bosses, Undercity, Dark, you know, Citadel, you know, the Nightmare dungeons, you're capable of doing everything, right? So if they nerf Spiritborn down to the point where they're not doing Pit 150s anymore, and let's say that, you know, like max they can do is like Pit 120 at that point, or like Pit 110. What have they really lost? They, in my opinion, they haven't lost anything. Like they're basically still capable of destroying everything in the game with ease, and they're also still going to be climbing higher probably than any other class in the actual pit. So they haven't really lost anything at all.
I agree, and I don't think those are the people you got to worry about. I don't think the people who are 150 clearers and have all their glyphs 100 and quote unquote beat the game are the ones you have to worry about. It's all the people who are copying the builds and they're stuck in Pit 85, Pit 90, and they still don't have level 100 glyphs and they're trying to get there, and then they no longer can do it. And they're cut off at the knees. Those are the ones you got to worry about. You don't have to worry about the people that know everything and have all the gear. They're dumb. They beat the game. They got 100 glyphs.
Well, the chances are, though, is that the people who are stuck in Pit 85s probably aren't using those exploits. Like, they're probably not stacking enough HP and enough barrier to get a benefit out of Viscous Shield. They're probably not stacking enough block chance to get benefit out of Interdiction.
Exactly.
They're probably not stacking enough Resolve to get benefit out of Colossal. They're probably not using the Fellsooth Slayer, you know, broken aspect, right? So, like, the thing is that they're probably not going to move. Like, if they were stuck in Pit 85 before and they're not taking advantage of any of those bugs, and then they fix the bugs, they're probably stuck. They're probably exactly where they were before, and they're not moving.
Well, Devron the other day was at Pit like 90 something, having a hard time, and I had him change one thing, and then he zoomed up. Like, so there's a lot of people that have like one aspect or two off because they're just doing it wrong. That's what's going on.
Yeah, to be fair, I wasn't having a hard time. It was taking me a little longer. I was still doing it. It was fine. I was just grinding my way up with the hundreds.
Yeah,
but yeah.
But to be fair about this is that, like, maybe they're doing it wrong because these things are bugs, and you don't normally expect those to create the things that we're getting, right?
The interactions.
So, like, you read Viscous Shield, and you take Viscous Shield as what it says, right? You're like, okay, Viscous Shield says I'm going to get this, so that's about 33% multiplier. And then you just assume that it's 33% multiplier, and you never build into it. Or you know, like, you don't realize that you can temper on Resolve on every single piece of your equipment, or, you don't realize the correlation between like interdiction and redirected force. So like the bugs are not apparent to you, so you're not building into them, right? So like in all fairness, like the reason why they're probably having trouble building into those things is because it's also not apparent that you should be building into those things. But I'm a YouTuber, Tango. How do I avoid YouTube when I'm a YouTuber? I'm hit the refresh button. Reload. I don't think you really need to be a genius theory crafter. I just think and that kind of like feeds into what I'm talking about is like what Rob's doing, taking advantage of the bugs and making these characters based on these bugs, is outside of the purview of most regular players. Like most regular players don't know about these bugs. They're also not like going to make an entire character around something that they don't know exists. Theory crafting regular characters is absolutely fine, but then you start getting into theory crafting characters that include the bugs, and that's where things get wonky because your average player doesn't know that those bugs exist. So, like, the theory crafts that they make are within the realms of what they understand, which is perfectly fine. And the theory crafts that Rob is making are outside of the realm of what your average player is understanding because they're based on things that are not apparent to anyone that plays the game normally. Let's see what our current vote is. It's pretty tight. We got 30%. 30% say fix it, don't nerf it. 27% said nerf it and fix it. 26% said fix the other classes to compete, and 16% said Mom, we said we have Pit 150 at home. The mom option is not winning today. What do you know? The wonky donkey? What's the wonky donkey? We got a wonky donkey? I want a wonky donkey. Alex said, I just want more rawhide, please. Can I have some more rawhide? Please. I mean, one thing that we've been talking about is that the Spiritborn is a very well-made class. It functions well. It synergizes well. Like building the builds with it is actually really easy to do. It's not difficult at all. And in a lot of ways, the older classes, while I don't necessarily think they need to be more powerful, like the Spiritborn, it would be nice if the other classes were less clunky. Like better designed, like the Spiritborn is. I feel like the Spiritborn is just the gold standard at this point for character creation. Like where like everything seems to synergize very well. You can very easily create a build like that. It doesn't really take a genius to run through and like just create something, and it works, and there's nothing wrong with it. Like it works just fine. You want to make a suck build that sucks on everything and like vortex and soars everywhere, you can do it. Like you make yourself a suck build. I did like a pure vortex build, and I was easily doing like Torment 3s, if not like a little bit into Torment 4. And then Leon took it, and he's like, I can make this better. And then now he's doing like, what are you doing? Like Pit 90s with a thing?
Yeah, I can do Pit 90s with that.
He's doing like Pit 90s with a suck build and like shooting feathers everywhere. I mean, you want to make a poison build, you want to make, like a basic build. There's like anything that you want to do on the Spiritborn works well. But that's not the case for like the other classes. You can't just like pick any skill you want on the other classes and make it work. I want to make an
Oh yeah,
ice.
my proc barb.
I mean, that's the new child though. That's the new
The new hotness.
Yeah, that's the new hotness. That's what is that? That's the whole new Paragon board. That's a good Paragon
yeah.
board for earthquakes too.
Yeah.
You can make your Paragon, your earthquakes real big. Cover up the whole screen. You should hear Khan like giggling. He's like my earthquake is so big.
I like what Charles said right there. Just remove all the other classes, and you have no issues.
Yeah, you just remove all the other classes and it becomes Spiritborn only. That's what we do.
Hi.
Well, it's
What's
I
up,
just wanna
Zan?
say, I think Spiritborn would be in much better shape if they just started with fixing all the stupid bugs right now.
Yeah, I think that would be the easiest solution. It's just fix the bugs. That's it. Don't balance anything. Just fix the bugs. See where it falls. Like if it's still doing like pit 120s with no bugs, then like what are we? Then we can't even complain. Like, then what did they take away? Nothing.
Well, they said they would like the average person to be able to hit like pit 80s.
yeah.
Yeah.
80s was the deep
I
end
think
of the
that's.
pool.
I think that'd be actually a good balance for the game.
Yes, it would be.
I think some
Because-
classes are having trouble hitting 80s right now, though.
Well, and that's what they have to fix too.
Some builds for sure.
Some builds.
Every class
yeah.
has a build or two that can go well beyond 80.
Yes.
Yeah, like strong build could be like 80, because then it doesn't make tier 4 irrelevant. Like when you
Right.
can do
Tier 4 is irrelevant right now with
Yeah, it's-
Spiritborn. Like it's okay, cool.
I was
love
really
learning the
hoping-
class.
I was really hoping Torment 4 would be like a place where everybody would hang out and do stuff, but it just seems like it's meaningless.
It's
Yeah. I mean-
literally World Tier 4 all over again.
Well, we
That's
could
what it-
all roll non-Spiritborn classes and just play those for the
That's-
rest of the season too. So
That's what I've been doing. I'm having more fun playing the off meta stuff than
Because you actually have a
I
little bit
really
of
like-
struggle.
and trying to get the build to work and trying to like so and I had a lot of fun playing the Spiritborn, like figuring it out. And
Oh, I had a blast with it too. And in fact,
mean,
I
it
have
was
more
so
fun
much
doing
fun.
like the off meta builds with it, because the
Yeah.
off meta builds are harder to design and they don't immediately like, oh, let me put a Rod of Kapeleke in my hand and then like, and I like Rod of Kapeleke. I think it's a really nice item, but like, can we just all agree that like every single Rod of Kapeleke build is exactly the same?
yeah, I agree.
You're just substituting a different core skill.
Yeah, you just
Well-
substitute a different core skill, and then it's basically the same exact build, 6 times? So 4 core skills and 2 potencies that can become core skills. So it's the same build 6 times.
Well, the item itself is just way overstated. Like by itself, it has double hit for core skills, and then that all the crit stuff, free cast, like the same thing with Spiritborn in general. Like they just give every single tool you could possibly want. Like the suck
have all the
ability by
tools, yes.
itself is any class would kill for.
Oh yeah, Vortex is insane. It's like one of the best soccer. It's almost better than freaking what is it? The one on the Necromancer that's I think is probably the best one in the game before the Spiritborn. The Tendrils, the Corpse Tendrils. It's honestly I think it's better than Corpse Tendrils. Corpse Tendrils is big, but like Vortex, you get like a little bit of Vortex size on that thing. It sucks in the whole screen, and you can spam it easier.
And just in terms of power, like I've been playing pretty casually. I haven't even upgraded to an ancestral weapon, and I'm getting still over pit hundreds.
You're cutting away content by not fixing him. No one wants to play another class, which is so far behind Spiritborn. I would not even dare entering the Citadel with anything else. I had a couple people like you guys in town or in chat, and some other people were telling me that like if you try and group up with anything that's not a Spiritborn, they boot you out of the group. Like they just won't even take you like in the group anymore.
we'll
Like,
find a better group of friends.
well, I'm talking about like Party Finder and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
well,
Like if
that's-
you join the
yeah,
Party
that's-
Finder and you're not a Spiritborn, they just boot you out. That's some classist stuff there.
Classist.
You're getting into the classist stuff.
Blizzard making the most racist game in the world.
That's right.
class this game. That's hilarious.
I mean, that's how World of Warcraft is too for 20 years. You try to join a Mythic Plus group or a raid, and you're not playing a top build of that season, you are not getting invited
How
to that raid.
how long let's think back on some of the other seasons, because this guy made a good point. He said this season buff the rest, next season tone it down a notch, not to be a buzzkill, but even us veteran players shouldn't be clanging tier 4 torment bosses within the first week. How long did it normally take us to get to the point where we were just like curb stomping the torment bosses like in the previous
week.
season?
It's
It
a
was pretty
week.
quick.
It was
Yeah,
a
it
week.
pretty-
What are we talking about here?
Well, I'm
It was
talking
always
about
a
like
week.
season 5 or season 4. I
Yeah.
think.
I killed a torment boss the first night every season, but that's me. I'm a special
Well,
case.
we're not talking about killing them. Like killing them is one thing. I think we always killed them within a week.
We were raffle stomping them within a
Yeah,
week.
but that's what I mean. Like one person going in there, raffle stomping them into the dirt. I feel like it took us more than a week usually.
It's probably like 3 days for me. Like you can go back on your streams and see.
Like, oh, you're a special case, Leon. You don't count.
Well, I skipped the last, 2 seasons. This one, I took 3 days playing the story casually. And then once I hit 60, I just grinded. I was in tier 2.5 kind of power level first day.
Hmm.
Spiritborn, like I did pick the right build. Like I went in blind. I didn't watch anything. I still ended up on VoH, and
What I did.
it's just way too powerful.
Well, I wanted to do Eagle from the beginning. When they were talking about Stinger being like the best class, I was like, that doesn't really seem like me. And then obviously things didn't work out that well. Whatever.
This guy, he said, I don't understand why y'all don't want all the classes to be very strong. I would love to hear a dev explain why y'all want all the classes to be around pit 100/110 instead of blasting everything in the late end game. I don't think he understands that the Spiritborn is a fluke. It's an accident. Like I don't think that they ever intended the Spiritborn to be that powerful. I think there were hints at it, and I think that's the reason why they increased the pit level from 100 to 150, because I think they knew that the Spiritborn was more powerful than they intended, but I don't think they knew that the Spiritborn was like 150 clearing in 2 minutes powerful. I don't think in any way, shape, or form they were aware of that until it started happening.
At this point, I don't think anyone at Blizzard is capable of handling the math on this.
Well, it's bugged interactions, right? But it's not just one bugged interaction. It's multiple bugged interactions stacking on top of each other, which is making it even worse. I mean, like the Feltooth Slayer thing, which is like literally multiplying things by your total multiplier like 3 times total, which is basically quadrupling all of your damage output. Because if you take 1 and you multiply it by 2, you get 2. And if you take 2 and you multiply it by 2, you get 4.
Or exactly.
And if you take 4 and you multiply it by 2, you get 8, and so forth and so on. And it's just, it's multiplying through various bugs that are currently occurring. And there's just bug after bug after bug at the moment.
I just don't understand it. Like they must be able to hire and find people that are as mathematically inclined and build inclined as you guys are. Like it's not like a
They had
that
it for
hard.
free. In both betas, D3 and D4, like we reported this stuff and it still made it through. Like there was week 1 patches because they did not fix the interactions.
Wow. Devorta said, you can leave the Spiritborn be and take care of other things. I'm a barbarian only player. OTP, I think that's what that means. Since D3 2012. And this is the first time I felt so bad about the class that I rerolled to Spiritborn. Please let us have fun with this new thing and get Barbs back on the menu. Hashtag Nerfed. It's kind of funny when you put it that way too. Like you're playing your favorite class and you realize that your favorite class is just so far behind that you have no choice but to just play another class, just to catch up with everybody else.
Hashtag Nerfed.
Yeah, hashtag Nerfed.
Yeah. Barb has 4 weapons. I'm making the forum posts right now. I
Mm.
haven't seen one in like 3 months. I don't know why they're not complaining anymore. Doesn't make any sense. They have 4 weapons.
Hashtag Nerf Pop. Make Sork strong again without like the stupid like that build last season was just dumb. It wasn't incredibly enjoyable to play. Like give me Meteor or some actual Sork build that's enjoyable.
No ketchup chips, Tango. No ketchup chips. 6 out of 10. They're okay. I'd rather have salt and vinegar chips, to be honest.
Blizzard's major issue with this game, and if you look at pretty much, I want to say it's 99.9% of every broken build every season, has to do with a bug, and it also has to do with multipliers. None of it has to do with the skill itself. Many times the skills in this game are so weak that without the bugs and without the multipliers, they might as well be a Nerf gun or a potato. Like, they need to remove all these multipliers. They need to just give all the skills a baseline percentage of damage, so every skill is viable. Like, just stupid the way they're doing this game.
This guy made me laugh. Ryan Carzola, he said, you won't be able to balance it. Your balancing team has issues.
Yeah, it's true.
Dudo's dying. Freaking, your balancing team has issues. I don't think you're going to be able to do that.
Ginger, imagine this happens. Imagine they say next week we're going to fix all these issues with this Spiritborn. They introduce the patch, and there's 10 times worse of a new issue or two because of the fix they did.
I mean, it very well could be. It
I
very
could
well
bet money
could
on
be.
it.
We're going to need a PTR just to test to see if the fixes are actually properly done.
That only works if they actually respond to the PTR feedback.
Somebody said it's a paid class, so therefore it should be the strongest.
Pay to win.
Naz said it's not funny at all. Fix the game. You can't max your character because the max tier pit you can get is like 85. After 1 year, I thought you was ready to give us a good game. I'm waiting for PoE 2.
Oh my God.
People will be disappointed with PoE 2. I can't wait for that. I'm going to play it, but I can't wait for the
Oh,
people
I will definitely play PoE too.
who are in every comment section. PoE 2 will fix our lives, and then
Oh, my dear
it
Lord
comes out
Jesus.
and they hate it.
I am so sick of people commenting on my post. PoE 2 is the savior, the truth, the light. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I don't want to play this game. I'm waiting for PoE 2. I feel like they're in the corner somewhere, like just going like this, doing like the hug their shoulders thing, and they're just like, PoE 2. Oh God. PoE 2. Oh, I just can't wait for PoE 2. Oh, my mom hates me. PoE 2. Oh, my dad beat me last night. PoE 2. Like, it's like every, like, it's PoE 2 is the answer to everything wrong in their lives. Like, my wife doesn't want to have sex with me anymore. PoE 2. Oh God, PoE 2.
I will not be playing PoE.
I mean, I'd like to give it a try, but God, you guys are making it hard. You're making it really hard. Okay,
I'll definitely give it a try. I don't want to pick up PoE because I've missed that boat.
Y'all-
like, so bad.
y'all's making me hate it before I ever even step foot in the game. PoE 1 is not a good game. I don't really think it is a good game, and I don't think you'll like it.
When you have to follow a guide because there's no, or you need a
Yeah,
computer
yeah,
program
yeah.
to like figure it
Yeah.
out, like that's not a good game. To
Raft
me.
the building is crazy, and I did spend most of my time in the computer program and not playing the game. Like, I just
Town boss?
crafted for hours.
So your town boss was really rough.
Yeah, you sit in your hideout and you have your POV open. And you just theory craft different versions of your build and upgrades. It
Yeah.
was
I
more
liked-
like spreadsheets.
Yeah.
It's very hard to actually test your builds in that game too, because when you get to a certain point in the game where you are like, in your top of your game, you have armor pieces and like weapons and things like that are like going through all of these various stages of upgrades and crafting and like making sure that you get all the right effects. That just doing something simple like replacing your armor piece is like a freaking 3-hour chore. Like, you're just like, okay, I need to upgrade my armor piece, but this one won't work. And so you take that armor piece off, you go find the correct base, you start putting it through all the paces to get it upgraded to what you need for your new armor piece, and it just takes you forever just to even replace one piece of equipment.
Yeah, well, that's why like PoE came out in a different time and age. Like the ARPG genre, like people who play those games now expect different things. They want
Well,
convenience.
like I started in beta on PoE like 2013, and I liked the game a lot then. I played thousands of hours of it, but the way it's now, I just don't even bother with leagues anymore. Like there's so much content bloat.
Tango said I basically just played PoE as a filler waiting for D2R. I mean, that was me for the longest time. I played D2, I played D1, I played D2, I played D2 LOD. D2 LOD was getting aged. Like I just couldn't play it properly anymore. Like I couldn't stand that it was letterboxed. Like there was other issues. Like the resolution was just really bad. There was some other like small problems here and there that kept like pushing me away from wanting to play it. Like the fact that the servers were overrun with bots. But like when D2R came out, it was amazing, right? But that span of time between D2 and D2R, I was constantly searching for a new game to play. I was like any ARPG. I tried everything. Torchlight. I tried, like all of the little crappy ARPGs that have like nobody even remembers the names of on like PlayStation and Xbox and like PC and stuff like that. And then like the more main ones like PoE. I played PoE when it came out and I hated it. I tried it again. Like it's funny because how many times I tried PoE is exactly representative of how desperate I was for an ARPG that would like be as good as Diablo 2 because I kept coming back to PoE because there was like nothing on the market that was even close. And then I would just get disappointed with PoE and then like move off and play something else.
PoE has amazing boss fights. I'll give it that, and it also doesn't have a forever scaling system like the pet, which I love.
I mean,
those are two really good things.
I mean, all of the games that I've played always had some sort of redeemable feature. I mean, Last Epoch, as much as I don't like Last Epoch, I will give Last Epoch this. Their character, like, creation system is on point. They got one of the best character recreation systems I've ever seen. It's so fun sitting there just theory crafting the characters. I wish it was as fun playing the characters as it was theory crafting them, but it's very fun theory crafting them. D3, for as much as I hated D3, I did like some things about D3 as well. The Kunai's Cube was pretty amazing. It's probably a feature that they need to bring into 4 because it enabled a lot of builds that you couldn't do otherwise. It just made the game more fun in theory crafting. Notifications. The class is the strongest because of like 5 different bugs giving insane multipliers, and these bugs need to be fixed ASAP. I mean, it's not wrong. The overlapping mechanics are basically the bugs is what's causing most of the issues. I want to go back to the poll. I want to see how the poll's doing. Rod has 78,000 views on this post so far. Currently has 460 replies and 34 retweets. I'm going to retweet it as well. I'll retweet both of these. Retweets.
Like the biggest issue is the class powers like the Jaguar, and a lot of the aspects are double dipping on multipliers, which just doubles everything.
Yeah. I mean, it's really obvious that the power of the class is coming from majorly the bugs. It's not really like the class is overpowered. And that's one of the things that Leon brought up and I think is kind of important to discuss is Leon was like, Quill Volley is like the build now, right? And so it would be really sad if Quill Volley got nerfed from this when Quill Volley, there's nothing wrong with Quill Volley, right? Quill Volley's not the problem. It's the bugs that are the problem, right? So if they nerf Quill Volley, then that's just really sad because Quill Volley doesn't deserve nerfing. Like, I don't want to see I don't want to see the balance of the way that the Spiritborn is functioning get messed up, but I also don't want the bugs to persist either. So like they need to like fix the bugs, not like mess around with the Spiritborn class itself, because I feel like it's probably one of the most well-designed classes there is. It's crazy how well designed it is.
I just don't understand how they even coded stuff to be double dipping like this when the standard before was nothing applied. Like they copied these abilities from something.
Oh, they literally put it in the barber gem. So they copied their code on the barber gem and messed up. And they tried to change it. So you like didn't have to wait for your damage.
What's up,
And that the
Ray?
Jaguar Spare Hall is the barber gem, by the way, from season 1. That's what it is.
RG American Mike said, Spiritborn isn't broken. Spiritborn is how Diablo should feel.
What the heck?
What the? I think that they want D3.
I mean,
150s and everybody's speeding them at the end of the season.
I think about Diablo 2, and I think about how, like, in Diablo 2, you get your character set up, and, like, you can barely kill, chaos, like, in hell difficulty, right? You're struggling to kill through chaos. You killed Diablo eventually at the end of it, and, you're like, yay, I did it. You completed it. Then later on, you start getting your build online, you start getting the good items, you grab a couple like perfect facets and stuff like that, you get your Griffin's Eye diadem, and you start grinding out the best pieces of equipment, and then you go back to Chaos, and now you're just like murdering everything through Chaos. You get to Diablo, and Diablo falls down in like a half a second. Like he doesn't even get the opportunity to say his catchphrase. Every time he spawns in Diablo 2, he always says, not even death can save you from me. I'm pretty sure we have it in the soundboard here. Hold on. Let's yeah, here it is right here.
Not even death can save you from me.
Right. It's not even a really long clip, right? But like when you get to the point where your build's online in Diablo 2, you go and kill Diablo, and he's like trying to say his catchphrase. He spawns and he's like, not even death. And literally he doesn't even get to finish like the not even part. He's like, not even blah, 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 and then he's dead on the ground, right? So like I don't necessarily disagree that at a certain point, once you've got your build like perfectly min-maxed and everything, and you've got like all your stuff online, that the game shouldn't feel like somewhat easy in that regard. Because even in Diablo 2, it's the same way. Like, once you get your build fully online, a lot of the times the game is, easy by comparison. But at the same time, like, it shouldn't always feel easy. Like, even when you do, like, Players 8 and stuff like that, there's very few characters in Diablo 2 that can do that same exact thing in Players 8 by themselves. So like there's a power level, like there's a difference between like soloing and like going into the hardest content on like Players 8.
I think right now, Ginger, with the way like Pit 65 is and all what the builds can do, this is like if Diablo 2, the hardest difficulty was normal, but you can gear out like you did. So the only thing you can play is normal with all the endgame gear. That's what this is.
You know what I hate most of all, though? The immunity phase transitions. Just learn to balance your game.
Immunity phase transitions?
I know what you mean.
Yeah, boss phasing.
Like what else?
Where they just become immune even on 1 HP.
They have to do
Yeah.
that right now because they can't balance the game. Yeah.
What
They
was
lock the
that?
boss HP bar, so you have to go run around and do the mechanics because they cannot balance. Like in this game,
Like in Dariel, like what she does.
I mean,
It's
but
like,
that's been
okay.
something that's been that way for like many games. I mean, World of Warcraft has had that problem. Lord of the Rings has had that online has had that problem. Final Fantasy 11 and 14 have had that problem. Like if you can brute force your way past the mechanics, the players will do it. Like you have to take that into account when you're designing your mechanics, because otherwise the players are just going to be like, okay, you want us to do these really overly silly mechanics. Like, all right, that sounds good, but can we just bypass these mechanics entirely by smacking the boss in the face, as hard as we can? And then they test that theory, and if the devs didn't properly, design something to prevent that, then they're going to just bypass your mechanics. It's called phase skipping. I mean, I can understand why they would want to prevent phase skipping.
Yeah, but it's a design issue. Like, you should not need to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Like anytime you have a mechanic like that, you basically have to sit there and just watch. Oh, I can't really do anything else.
Nah, boss communities are lazy, design better. I mean, I would agree. Like in most raids, they would avoid phase skipping by doing, you know, the correct path, which is just simply balancing the boss fight properly so that you couldn't phase skip. Like, oh, you want to phase skip the boss? All right. Well, the boss has like 10 trillion HP, so good luck. Like, and then actually balance the mechanics of the boss properly so that you trying to like do a DPS phase as fast as you possibly can isn't ever going to be enough to like force you into the next phase while skipping the previous one. Instead, like with like Lilith and stuff like that, they just decided to make her invincible and do all sorts of other silly things.
If anyone cares, world boss in 15 or 1 minute. You can join me. I'm there.
Leia of Canduras said it ruined the season for any other class. I tried to play Druid, got to 60 leveled glyphs, did some masterworking, and after all that ended up doing so little damage, while glyphless Spiritborns are bonking enemies for millions that don't even want to play it. I mean, he's not wrong. Like, you can you can set up a Spiritborn as long as you do it properly. You don't even need glyphs. You'll be clearing like 65s with no problem on like a glyphless Spiritborn. You don't even, that's like extra damage you don't even need at that point. Like, oh, yeah, no big deal. Let me go clear these 80s real quick with my glyphless Spiritborn.
That's another mistake that they made. All the legendary glyphs should not be multipliers. Delete that stuff right now. Legendary glyphs, you want to make them? Okay, cool. No multipliers in there. Make interesting things. Like the trap glyph gives you a bigger trap or something. The darkness glyph gives you the darkness skill tag. Just interesting things.
Yeah, make
We
them
don't need-
interesting instead of power. We don't need more power. We need more fun things that we can build characters around. There's a couple of them in there, isn't it? Like a couple of them that have like some unique effects.
Yeah, but it's not even the legendary part. It's like the glyph itself or whatever. But most of the legendary parts of all the glyphs they added are just 10 times damage. That's all they are. Here, have 10 times damage. 10 times damage. It's like that's all you can think of? Just 10 times damage everywhere?
Well, they originally came up with the Paragon system because anytime people hopped on and played, they want to have some amount of visible progression. And the way they decided it has to be is just small increases of power.
Oh yeah, and speaking on that, I absolutely love the fact that you can't get to Paragon 300 like as super quickly, because it's for that very reason that I feel like logging in on every single character, because like you know how like in past seasons like I would deliberately prevent myself from getting to 100.
Yeah.
I'd stop at 98 or 96 or something like that,
Yep.
because I'm like I'm gonna hit 100 anyway, but I like to have, every time I log in I like to have some kind of progression and see that I'm actually working towards something. But when you hit 100 there's no more progression, right? Your progression stops. And I love the fact that like 300 is hard to get, and so every time you log in there's still some kind of progression.
Yeah.
And it's an eventual goal. I'll hit 300 eventually, but it'll be a sad day because I won't have any progression left.
Well, you'll be done with the season, maybe.
D2R will have another season for you to go play.
Oh, we're gonna play D. I'm gonna play D2Rs next season. We're gonna be all
When
up
does
in
it
there.
start?
We're gonna be all up in there. I don't know. They haven't announced it yet. The D2R seasons have not been following a standard release schedule, so I can't make any predictions anymore. They keep just like putting them out whenever they feel like it. Mike, know the other one. I'm not trying to tell you how to make Diablo, LOL. But in general, any game that isn't PvP focused, the only balance that matters is character, class versus game. Blizzard basically wrote the book on large-scale difficulty scaling with WoW. Scale the world, not the class. I mean, Problem with that is you scale the world, now the other classes are even further behind, unfortunately. I mean, if I'm only capable of pit, like 80 on my barbarian, and then, like the Spiritborn is capable of pit 150, and then you scale the entire world so that now like we got like pit 200. Now I'm just even farther behind on the barbarian. Like nothing's really changed. You just put me even farther from the finish line. Like,
Well,
well,
this is, I think the whole thing is just people looking at it wrong. Like everyone was complaining when the barb was doing like pit 150, and then the one class was doing 140, and then another class was doing 120. It's like, first of all of you are demolishing the entire game because as soon as you pass pit 100, the game is a joke. So all of you are broken, and it doesn't matter that one is doing 10 higher than the other. What matters is everybody's doing too much, and that's what people need to start looking at.
but you got more Cheerios in your bowl than me, and I want more Cheerios. I only have 5 Cheerios, and you got like 10. I'm trying to use the silly kid analogy. Mom, he's got more Cheerios than me. I counted. He's got 10 Cheerios, and I only got 9.
Get rid of the pit. Get rid of the pit.
Honestly, I don't think the pit is a good design choice for the game. I feel like it causes more problems than anything. It makes a goalpost to scale your characters to insane levels instead of focusing on, like making fun builds. So, in general, like let's look at it as an example. Like if you've got the moon as a goalpost and everybody's trying to get to the moon, then suddenly becomes about like how close can you get to the moon? Can you reach the moon? You're like, oh, your build can't reach the moon. Well, then your build sucks, right? But like if you take away the moon and you leave you don't have that goalpost anymore, then it becomes like how fast can I clear content? Like like what's the fastest I could do an Undercity, or what's the fastest I could do a Dark Citadel, or like how quickly can we kill a world boss, etc. And then when the goalpost changes, you change what you're trying to achieve. A good example of this is like the cow level, right? So if you take the cow level in Diablo 2 versus the Uber Tristram bosses in Diablo 2, they're two different goalposts, right? So the Javazon is one of the best characters in the game for killing the cows, right? But Javazon's not necessarily the best character for killing the Ubers, although she can do it. The goalpost changes, and so then like you're looking at other potential builds that can do that faster. And then it becomes, like how quickly can I kill the boss versus how quickly can I kill this big giant pack of cows. And like when you start changing the goalpost around to different places, it makes it more fun that way. But like when you have one goalpost that's way higher than all the others and everybody's trying to get to that goalpost, it's less about trying to make the fun builds that are clearing content in the quickest ways and more about, well, why isn't, I don't want to use your build. Your build is only capable of like pit 120. I want to clear pit 150. And so then everything else gets left by the wayside because they're not completing that highest pit number.
Well, for me, it never was about the bosses or clearing pits or whatever. It's ARPGs are just all about making or finding cool items, which they really are moving away from.
I feel like Kepeleke is a very strong like move away from that, in my opinion. We're returning to like the grief aspect, right? Kepeleke is so strong at this point, it might as well be grief from Diablo 2. In that it is now replaced basically every item that you'll ever put in that slot because it's the most powerful item that you can use in that slot. Stop what, Keith? Yawning? I'm not allowed. I have a yawn permit. I'm gonna pull out my wallet. There's my yawn permit. See, right there. See, yawn permit. I got a yawn permit. It says right there, yawn commander. The only people who are moaning are the people who didn't buy the expansion. Yeah, I don't think that's the case.
Kepeleke is only at 750. Do yourself a favor. Go get yourself a ton of obols, the gambling currency. You can probably gamble an Ancestral Kepaleke in about 10,000 obols or less.
Yeah, it doesn't really take very long to gamble Kepaleke.
I'm actually using a regular quality one, and I'm still blasting over hundreds.
Yeah, because the multipliers and all the scaling doesn't come from just the raw weapon damage. As important as base damage is, it's got everything else going for it that it doesn't even need that.
I'm sure it would add a few more billions, though.
Yeah, sure. A couple more billions that you don't need.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe
Couple
a
more
trillion.
billions and trillions.
I had to turn the numbers off because I can't see anything.
Yeah, they abbreviated things now, but it still takes over the whole screen half the time.
I still can't see them with this much attack speed.
The game is better without the numbers on, but the numbers on help you like understand what's going on with every single change you make.
Royal
Like,
Legion
just
said, I hit Paragon 200, but other games are calling. I have time to get to 300, but I don't really want to exhaust myself. I don't really feel like you need to. I feel like you just play the game and have fun. Like, you get to 200-ish, and you just play the game and have fun. Like, I'm already at, like, 250-ish, and I haven't been paying attention to it at all.
Yep.
Like, I just have been ignoring it. Like, once you hit around 200, you got more than enough to make most of your builds work. You just ignore it. Just have fun making builds. Since it goes across all your characters, no matter what character you do. Like, if you do, like, 4 or 5 Spiritborns, you're still gaining Paragon on all your Spiritborns that you're trying out your classes for. And you just have fun playing other classes and other builds. You know, something other than Kepaleke. Keith said he just wants one Mythic Unique. You should be able to get one Mythic Unique. Finish the season journey, and they should have given you one spark for free. You can go get one of the random boxes, and you can just get one random Mythic Unique. Or you can go craft whichever one you want if you gather up some runes.
Yeah, that's another question I had is where do these come from
Wow.
for the sparks?
The
Because
sparks?
I crafted the ring of Starless
Mhm.
Skies when I started, and now I have 2 sparks, and I don't know where. I thought there was just 2 free.
Everyone got one for
Yeah,
if you didn't kill Lilith.
Yeah, they gave everyone one for Lilith, even if you didn't kill her, which is stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, I killed her before that then, I guess. But I don't know.
But then they also gave you one for the season journey. So if you finish the season journey, you got one from that box.
Okay, because I got
Those are your
4
2
for
free.
free.
Yeah, so you get 2 for free. You can make 1 mythic for free. As Adam said, everybody gets 1 mythic for free. If any of you guys in chat, any of you people watching right now don't have a mythic, and you're like, whoa, it's me, I wish I had at least 1 mythic, just something to rub between my thighs at night while I'm sleeping. Like, you should have 1 mythic, okay? You get 1 Resplendent Spark for free from the season journey, and they also gave you a free spark for Lilith, even if you didn't kill her. So you get 2. You can go over to the blacksmith. You don't even need runes. You can grab a box, and you can just craft a random one. Or you can use the runes, and you can try and craft a specific one. Adam said everybody gets a free mythic. Everybody gets 1 for free this season. I mean, it doesn't really even take that much effort to do the season journey. And then
Just playing the game, you do it.
yeah, just playing the game, you're going to complete most of the season journey. Maybe you go in there and look and see, like, oh, I got to open 10 HellTide chests, and then you go open 10 HellTide chests or whatever. But, like, most of it is, like, going to be done for you automatically as you play.
I know a lot of people will get upset at this, but I think that was a big mistake what they did with the mythics. I think the original implementation was horrible because they were so rare that you never could get them. But now that everyone expects to just go every season and have every mythic, I think it's just the opposite. It's just stupid. Why do we need every mythic every season? Why are they mythic at that point if everyone has them?
I kind of blame them, content creators like Rob, who would constantly put out builds, and, like, every single build had, like, 4 or 5 mythics
4 or
in
5
them.
mythics.
Yeah. I mean, instead of making builds that didn't have mythics in them, they were just like, oh, I've got all the mythics, so let's just make 1,000 builds that have, like, 4 or 5 mythics in every single build. And, like, I think I actually had that comment on, like, one of my videos. Somebody was like, oh, well, you know it's a Rob build when it has 4 or 5 mythics in it. And I think that kind of, like, built onto the, like the stigma is if you didn't have the mythics, then you couldn't make the builds, which is unfortunate because you could totally make the builds
Not
without the
accurate,
mythics.
right? Yeah.
You can totally create builds without mythics. In fact, the Spiritborn this season, I don't even think really uses a single mythic. Like if you want to do like the top
a new
build,
chess, but
well,
like,
yeah,
Top build uses 2 now. Shroud and Starless Skies.
yeah, the Shroud is amazing, but like I meant like before they put Shroud in, like Shroud was like the after one, which I think is really powerful for Spiritborn. But like there was like almost no mythics in the build pretty much at all when it first started.
Well, if you don't have mythics, the top build I think now is all legendaries and Kepeleke.
Yeah, because you
Just
can
like
temper.
full legendary.
Because you get all the resolve stacks and you get all the
You get all the
Mystic
tempers.
Circle bonuses and you get all the beautiful things. And you get
Twice
all
drop.
the aspects too.
Hi, everybody.
What's up, Razor?
Hey,
Oh, not too much. The hockey game's a little boring, so
Oh, I said boring, eh?
on.
we're less boring than the hockey game. What?
No, I just
We rank above the hockey game, guys. We did it.
Yep, you did it.
He did it. Yep.
Got a
He's-
fix, don't nerf, do the watermelon crawl. That's an old song.
Well, I can see how long I can play tonight without having coughing.
Are you under the weather?
Wow. That's a
I
little.
got a little bit of bronchial pneumonia going on right now. So
I could tell you were feeling a little under the weather there, Razor.
yeah. Well, you knew the other couple nights ago.
It's
I didn't even sound like myself to myself.
Some Ting Wong said, "Interesting, you don't care if it's the meta." Sorry, hold on. Interesting, you don't care. It's the meta, absolutely destroying the game. F you, Rod. Pretty
Something Wong.
pretty bold statement there from Some Ting Wong.
Something Wong.
Something Wong.
Yeah. That is really
Something
funny
Wong.
name.
Okay. There's so many things I need to do, but I am playing in Torment 4 now.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm not even at level 230 yet, so I'm doing pretty good.
Nice.
And I only have one mythic on, and I crafted it.
Nice. Which
the
mythic did you
hard
get?
way. The Shroud,
Oh.
the new one.
Oh yeah, the Shroud is
Yeah.
pretty powerful. It's the new Tyraels, I think. It's the new Shaco. It's really popular.
Yeah.
I don't see anything wrong with it, honestly, and it's very easy to build around it. Defensively, it even offers, I think, better defensive stats than Tyraels, in my opinion. Because most of the time when you're using it, like you get like all these extra little damage reduction multipliers, and like on the Spiritborn you get resistances from the poison and like the poison cap, and then like defensively as well as offensively, it's very strong.
The Paragon points, do they stop at level 300 or before then?
300.
Yeah, 300, and
300.
but you also get your other Paragon points from other places, like your renown bonuses, your Lilith statues, your. So like if when you're at 300, I think you go way higher.
328. Yeah, I think you're at
328
320.
points.
Okay, well, I have a ways to go then. Because
they
my
take a
board's
while.
not filled out yet. I got my 5 boards laid out the way I want.
Getting your
Yeah.
Paragon glyphs to around 46 is usually a pretty good goal, Tango. I don't think you have
they're
to.
all at
I don't think you have to
50
get them
right
to
now.
100 now, but 46 is
No.
kind of where you're shooting.
I'm at 50 with those right now. So I'm pretty good and
Yeah.
solid that way.
Yeah, 46 is where you're shooting at.
The odd time something will one-shot me, and I'll look at the screen and go on, where'd that come from?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Why did you one-shot me, Cotton Eye Joe?
I was waiting for that.
What was that?
That is one thing
Alright.
they did better, I think, about the glyphs for Spiritborn. Like, there's only so many you can actually use for your build.
Yeah.
Like, if they had the unrestricted 8 boards like I used to run for Sork, I really wouldn't have any good glyphs to put in them.
No way.
Cody, why are you sniffing my pockets? Like my pockets always got snacks in them or something.
You had bacon in there last?
So you got snacks in there? I like snacks.
Bet
Like
you if
little
you tie
dog.
a pork chop around his neck, he'll leave you alone for a while. Okay, I need to go do some infernal hordes, I guess. I need some andesite.
Battle holds.
Nightmare dungeons are just as good for
Nightmare
obfuscate.
Dungeons, yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, Nightmare
Oh,
Dungeons
yeah.
are really good. They're actually easier too and
Just
quicker.
more
don't rush,
consistent.
like, just kill everything in it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't done a tier 4 one yet, though.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, somebody had a 4 greater aspect. Kepaleke.
Ooh, fancy.
Grade.
Yeah, it's probably
For a lot of money.
It's probably
Probably a good one.
for your car, your house, your firstborn child,
They were giving
Probably-
away the duped ones in China.
and
They
your
were literally
puppy.
just giving them away.
It's probably like a 1% crit one though, so it's worse than the regular one.
It's the worst.
Well, I'd have to have a look at it.
It's worse than the regular one.
It's 2.4% actually.
It's not awful.
That's
It's
not
not
awful.
terrible.
One I have is 2.8.
I mean, you'll still delete Torment 4 with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deleted.
It's still good enough, but like if you're not having a 3%, you're missing out a lot.
Yeah.
You need a 3%?
Yeah, that's the most important stat on it.
No, I mean, does Razor need a 3%? I got a max res 3% that I'm not using.
Oh, actually, I am running a 3%. Sorry
Okay.
about that. I
Good.
think I did that this afternoon. And then I got a greater aspect on core skills to hit twice, so I thought that was pretty good. So everything looks good. The only thing that's low on it is the max resource. It's the bottom of the
That's
Scale.
that's the second most important, if not the most important stat on
so
there.
that's okay.
The
No,
most
something will come up.
important stat.
I'll
Well-
find a 2 greater aspect or a 3 somewhere.
The resource
Uh,
patch-
I don't even have that. I only have the resource one.
Okay, so greater aspects, that'll get me boss mats too, eh? Or nightmare dungeons. That's where I go for boss material.
But,
Go
oh,
put one of the
aspect.
opals on and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Boss mats, you can get a ton from Undercity. There's a tribute just for them. And
I've
like I
been
said, you can
doing-
run the opal as well.
I've been doing whispers in the Undercity for boss mats. And I've been using my
Whispers in the Undercity.
I've been using my tributes there too for that.
Yeah, what
so
tributes have you been putting in?
I've been which one is it?
Actually, I haven't run any Undercity yet either.
I've been using the tribute of the Titans.
You found a jaw rune? Is it worth anything? Yeah, jaw runes have a value. They're used to craft mythics. So if you go into the rune crafting and the
Actually,
mythics,
Tribute.
jaw
of-
rune is used for Air of Perdition. 6 of them to make Air of Perdition. So if you want to make an Air of Perdition, you can use it for that, or you can try and sell it for money if you want to. Well, people need 6 of them to craft that, so they may be looking for jaw runes. Or you can use it in your equipment.
Or you can use 3 of them and create a different rune.
Yeah, or you can use 3 of them and try and get like a Lith rune or a Bach rune or something like that.
Or you can do like me, get 18 runes. That was a lot of rune farming, you know. Wasn't easy to come up with 18 of them.
18 runes.
Yeah.
And you can
I like
fix
it a lot.
some of your other problems. Oh, well, lost internet connection.
Oh, did you?
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh,
I got
not
booted
you,
out. I got booted out of Diablo at the very least.
well, you're still on the Discord, so
I mean, it's less so than it was when they first announced it on the PTR's end, because before it was just Petrify and Warcry. Now you actually have some choice.
I feel like some of the ways of generating resource need to be like adjusted and messed around with. They're not really like super amazing. I don't know, like some of them just don't really like knock rune, which is inflict a crowd control that isn't a slow or a chill. Like 10 isn't really a lot, and also like you can't do that to bosses really. I mean, it just doesn't really like appeal to like the majority of the builds I've played. Even the builds that are using crowd controls, I don't really look at it as an option because 10 is just so low. Like Ahu, I don't even know what the hell Ahu is for. Lucky hit up to 100% chance against injured enemies, but it's only 10 offering. So like, you're only gonna get it if the monster's at like 35% or lower health. And I feel like some of the generators need to be adjusted for sure.
Well, Ahu is for all the other classes that are in Spiritborn because they actually have mobs at 30% health. Where Spiritborn just one-shot them, so they were never there.
I mean, yeah, well, I mean that too, but like.
I'm just kidding.
But yeah, that's my issue. Is like all the effects are great. It's just the generations.
Well, the generation is very build specific.
They're
Like, are you
just
using
all
a
weird,
lot of
like-
cooldowns? Are you using a lot of resource? Are you
Yeah.
moving a lot of distance? You know, like yes, you're not going to have many options with generation because your build is literally going to do like one of them more than the other. Like, that's the whole point of those.
Well, I just mean like they could have more interesting conditions, like a combination of skills used or something,
Tango's cracking me
some
up.
sort of thing like that, where it would once you complete it, it doesn't affect.
Tango said, I just don't see the point of using the teleport with the Jaw rune when my Spiritborn's already teleporting around the map everywhere.
Yeah.
And he's not wrong. He really isn't wrong at all. Spiritborn does just like teleport around the
It-
map everywhere
With no cooldown.
with no cooldown.
Cooldown resets, damage bonuses.
Like, what does he need to worry about that stuff for? He's already like, he's done. Like, I got this, guys. Let's just shush. I got this. Zoom, 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 zoom. It's teleporting everywhere. Zoom, 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 zoom.
It's going to be interesting what they do next season. I'm kind of excited to see with all the other classes. Like,
One thing
That-
nice about them not fixing it now is that they have enough time to like really think through some good, good ideas.
Yeah, I don't
Instead
really
of,
want
like,
knee-jerk
rush.
reactions.
Yeah, that's.
I don't want
think-
them to think they fixed it and then all of a sudden they've made it worse because the classes are just like you can't play them.
well, that's the benefit of them actually making the change. Now, I said to Ginger, if they made the change today, then we get a whole season of testing all the changes they made. And then next season, they can even add things.
Make a change 3 weeks before the season ends. That's fine.
Yeah, they should do it ahead of time so we can actually test it.
Yeah, but like not now, not 2 weeks after the season or 2.5 weeks after the season started. Like that's ridiculous.
They can do
Yeah,
it during the next
ridiculous.
PTR too.
PTR doesn't last long enough
Hey.
and they don't allow enough of the testing to happen.
What I say? I got all my glyphs to 100. I got my 150 done. Go ahead and nerf them. Send it, Blizzard. Get everyone else mad.
You
Well-
are the half of 1% of players out there, Leonard.
I know that's
Like,
my
congrats.
point. I keep talking about the people that will be upset, and it's not people like me. Nobody who has their glyphs at 100 and has done 150 are going to be the upset ones. They're going to be the ones laughing. It's all the other people.
People always complain when they're given power and then they take it away and need just time to fix everything.
I mean, I think that like doing it at the season start is the best way because nobody has the power yet. So,
Right.
I think the cool thing about the season starts is that everybody starts, at a really crappy level, right? We're all babies and we all have to level up. We all got to find our glyphs and our manuals and all that other bull crap again, right? So, like, I think it's fine to do it then. It's like, it's like the difference between taking somebody's candy away, like while it's in their hand, and then, or like later on at the store, like the next day when they come to the store, the candy's missing from the store, like, and they can't buy it anymore. It's better that way, I think, because then, you know, they get to enjoy whatever it is they've got in their hand, but then later on when they realize it's, you know, no longer being sold, they're not as mad. They just look for something new.
But Ginger, what about the Turtle Realm players that have all their masterworking done and their resolve stacks 13 everywhere? What's going to happen to that guy next season?
Don't care.
Gandalf's making fun of you, Leon.
I don't know what he's saying, but
He said,
probably doesn't.
bruh, acting high and mighty for beating a 150 on a busted class.
He doesn't understand that I'm being hyperbolic, I guess.
Well, in his defense, Leon had no intention of beating 150 on the busted class. He actually found out that Blizzard had put a title on beating 150. He just wanted the title. Everybody else has the title. All the people who you know, exploited the busted class, they get the title. Take the title away.
And the moment I did it, I logged off the character and never logged back into it.
Take the title away from them, guys. They don't get to keep the title. Hashtag nerfed Barb.
Hashtag nerf Barb.
Hashtag nerfed Barb. Barb always gets nerfed.
Too many weapons.
Stay away from the devil's lettuce. Oh man, the devil has lettuce. What kind of lettuce has he got? Oh, that's the question. My Thorns build's doing pretty good. I'm excited. It's doing good. It's doing good. It doesn't even use a Capeleke either. What do you know?
Not ready. Need more vigor.
It doesn't even use a Capeleke ding dong.
Need more time.
In Canada, you can grow 4 large lettuce plants. What?
Need more time.
The devil's lettuce. I thought you were referring to weed, but you're actually referring to lettuce?
She sounds so confused.
I'm so confused. What are
supposed
we
to be,
talking
4
about?
plants, but... Yes, it's that lettuce.
Need more time.
Wow, somebody just posted a quad melted heart of Salig. Holy Jesus. 22.5% lucky hit chance, 37.5% movement speed, 22.5% damage reduction while healthy, 22.5% resource gen. It's insane. It actually works really good with Capeleke. I think the aspects are still better options, but the resource gen combined with the like max resource and the other stats, it's not a terrible choice for Capeleke. I was kind of going back and forth between it, Banished Lords, and just like a regular aspect, and they were all kind of comparable.
Not ready yet.
I think if I had a quad melted heart, I think I would just be using that. I don't even think there would be a contest. That thing's ridiculous.
Not ready yet.
I wish there was more ways to get thorns than just from like razor blade. I feel like they're very stingy with the thorns bonuses. And while
Hard to get a good razor plate too.
Well, yeah, I mean, while I like Razorblade, I also feel like, you know, being tied to Razorblade for every Thorns build is a little, well, off-putting. I would rather them just dismantle Razorblade entirely like incorporate those thorn bonuses into the actual character and then just call it a day, because then the characters would actually be able to use other items besides Razor Blade. Instead of being like tied directly to Razor Blade every single time. What?
So my pits are so broken. Like,
Not ready.
I just had the second floor. It's a long straight hallway. I killed every monster in it except for one, and I was only 80%. So I have to backtrack like 2 minutes. I find the one
Yeah,
monster.
they need to fix pits
and
that way.
same monster.
It's really annoying.
It sends me from 80 to 100%.
One monster.
Yeah, a single white monster that I somehow missed put me full bar.
Not ready.
Yeah, they got a large problem with the pits, man.
I can't wait to see this mid-season patch. Well, everything was broken.
What did they fix this morning? Because I had to download.
Yeah, I have one.
Irene said she wants a monkey.
Need more time.
You want a little pet monkey that runs around picking up your stuff? Are we talking like Capuchin? Like what is that? Night at the Museum? You want like the Night at the Museum Capuchin monkey? Or are we talking like are we talking like King of the King of the Monkeys from what was it called? The Penguins? What was that show with the penguins and like the God, what was the name? What's his name?
Need more time.
He wasn't a monkey, he was a lemur. Yeah, King Julian from Madagascar. Or are we talking King Julian from Madagascar? Like, what are we talking? Do we want King Julian, or do we want like the Capuchin monkey from Night at the Museum? I mean, the Capuchin monkey might steal your keys, and also may, you know, like try to bite you on the nose. So there's also that. But King Julian also may steal all your food and try to sell you to a zoo or something.
Ow, that poison hurts.
Need more time. Need more vigor.
I mean, you know, we talk about all the negative stuff, but we can talk about the positive stuff too. Like on the bright side, they made a fun class, right? Spiritborn is a fun class. It's a good class. I think a lot of people have enjoyed it so far. Like it's very well designed. It's very well built. Like it's fun to develop characters for. You know, like I think it's a the successful jungle monk. A lot of people I think have realized too. They're like, is this literally just like the monk from D3, like redesigned? And it is. It totally is the monk redesigned from D3.
Yeah, the skills are overloaded, but they feel good to play.
Spawn. I like it.
I don't know what people were expecting. They didn't expect the new child on the block, part of the expansion, to not be like this. They were in another world. All the other classes didn't get this attention. They need this attention, but they weren't going to get it this time. It's going to be the same thing next expansion with Paladin, by the way, everyone. I'll prepare you now. Get prepared.
Well, you
Oh,
sure
it
we're not getting a Crusader?
No, I think we've already ruled out Crusader because of Rahir. I think Rahir is a
Right
Crusader.
here. Yeah, he looks like it.
I think they pretty much just gave us a Crusader. What are you doing, Con?
Joining.
I'm just burning some more glyphs on my character. I don't know what this girl's capable of. I totally forgot what she was capable of. What are you capable of right now?
Probably right about there, 65. But I mean, if you're gonna go higher, I probably can
Total-
survive. I don't know.
Let's try 70 and see what happens. Because I don't know if this I don't know what this one's capable of. So if we fail, we fail. We can go back down.
You guys mind if I? You probably have to open it on expert. I'm 56. I just want to get to 60 and be done with this.
Need more time.
Oh, I mean, yeah,
Have
I
enough
guess.
vigor.
Run all of the strongholds.
Literally all the
I mean, it
strongholds.
looks like doable. It's doable. This is the Thorns character I designed. It's doing pretty well. I wanted to refine it. I never did like finish refining it, so it'd be fun to see how far I can push this since it's a non-Kepe Leke
Not
build.
ready.
I don't even think Kepe Leke would help this build. Some of the other builds, I think, like I'm trying and playing around with, like Shattered Vow and stuff like that, I think it would be stronger if I used Kepe Leke, but I don't think this one would gain anything from Kepe Leke at all, really. Except for the ability to spam a core skill, which I don't even think really matters.
See what Keith just said?
I think everyone needs more lettuce. It just needs
Need more time.
would be happy. Well, but that's the devil's lettuce. Why do we want lettuce? We don't want the devil's lettuce. Hashtag nerf barb, hashtag eat lettuce. Right, eat more lettuce.
Not ready.
And
Oh,
Nerf
I
barb.
should put the vortex in this bit.
I should make that better.
Need more time.
Alright, what's next, boys? Is it Companion Druid? Is it Spin to Win Rogue? What is it? What's the next
Companion
adventure?
druid could be really fun. I've been meaning to set one up since the PTR. I really want to play around with the Storm Crows. I think the Storm Crows are going to be really interesting now that they fixed that tag, so they can scale properly. I think the best way to set it up now is definitely focusing on the crows and the wolves, since they both can hit the storm and the nature. So you can run storm and nature modifiers.
Yeah, I kind of want to take a Companion Druid to like hit 100.
Need more time.
That's what I want to do. That's my next goal. You think I can do it, Ginger?
Do I think you can do it? Yeah, you can do it. No problem. No problem.
Not ready.
The biggest issue with that build is finding something to do while your minions are killing everything.
Yeah.
Need more time.
They're really powerful. Wow, wow, wow.
Need more time.
Suck 'em in, suck 'em in.
I'm out of
Oh, yeah, I'll put vortex on my one of my ruins.
I got Vortex. I'm spamming Vortex.
Need more
Yeah,
time.
but then I'll help you pull. Like I can go ahead.
Suck. Ah. He'll suck every one of us. He's a sucker of the universe.
Need more time.
Like to put Godslayer on too. That'll help. I mean, it's only up every 12 seconds. I wish they would use that a little bit.
Need more time.
Artillery shrine. I like Sepazontak, but I also feel like the buffs from Sepazontak tie you to the weapon, and it's kind of unfortunate. All the basic builds seem to be tied to Sepazontak. It's like you don't even want to do a basic build without it. I kind of wanted to do a basic build without Sepazontak. It's almost to the point where I feel like they should just take those buffs from Sepazontak and just make them static in the way that the abilities work. Because they're so much; those abilities are so much more fun with the Sepazontak than without them. Some of them are just not even fun at all without Sepazontak. Like the Thunder Spike is just tragic without Sepazontak. It just doesn't even. I don't even know what they were thinking with that one. It's
Yeah.
At least the other two are moderately fun to play with, or the other three. I think Withering Fist is the only one that's a little lackluster without the bonuses. Has anybody made a Sorceress Frost Nova spamming build yet? Now that you can have Frost Nova coming from like every orifice of your body. You've got the Rune Word Frost Nova, you can do like your own casted Frost Nova, you can also do the Frost Nova from the pants, which is like every time the frozen monsters die. So you just have like 3 different Frost Novas running at all times, like nothing gets to move, just always encased in ice.
PvP zone's poison is worse than this poison.
It is. It literally is too. I'm not even a lie. Whatever happened to the lightning spear rune? There was no lightning spear rune. There was a dancing bolts rune, which they took away for some reason. I don't really know why. They said that I think they said like that the other classes couldn't scale it well because of the way that it was designed. But I mean, the druid could at least scale it. Ugh, high spikes. I mean, that was fine. It wasn't exactly smooth sailing for glyph leveling, but it was fine.
Yeah.
We could drop it down for a little easier glyph leveling.
Yeah, the last boss took a little while. And let me see if I change a couple things real quick.
Who wanted us to power level it with?
No, me.
Devron.
But I'm just bumming around. Whatever you guys want to do.
Well, here.
Devron.
Invite
Doing some
me.
HellTides right now.
Invite me so I don't have to worry about changing my difficulty.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What's left, you ask?
Alright, and then Khan, you can join us.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
No, you don't get 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds don't belong to you. You get 1, and it's over. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes
The
Khan.
Devour is pretty cool to level with. That's a lot of fun.
Let's go with the cooldown and then Spiritborn. Vortex.
I mean, people have always been capable of billions and trillions of damage pursuit-alikes. I'm pretty sure they were doing trillions in previous patches before the Spiritborn existed. And billions. It was really just a matter of, like, reducing screen clutter, which is the main reason why you do it. And it's true. Like, the spirit clutter is an issue. Like, I like having the numbers on, but I don't like having the numbers on at the same time. Most of the time, especially with this season, since Spiritborn is brand new, I'm constantly trying to troubleshoot my builds and see what the hell's going on. Like, I change something out, and then my damage drops dramatically, and I got to figure out what the hell's, you know, what the problem is, right? Like, so you want your damage numbers on, but you also don't want them, like, dominating the entire screen.
Well, even since when I played Sark, when I made the Ice Shards build, I had to have it off because there's way too much stuff.
Boom! Smash it, smash. Boom! Smash it, smash. Boom! Smash it, smash.
There's a super chest, finally.
Yes, she does have a super chest. I mean, what were we talking about? Oh, they definitely need to do some work on the Spiritborn too in terms of like screen clutter. The class is like just the definition of screen clutter. It clogs up everything. Try doing a maiden with like a bunch of quill feather, freaking. It's just you can't see nothing. You can't do nothing. There's like you can't even like see where the monsters are half the time. There's just so much going on the screen.
It was really
Well,
fun.
they fixed it. Like, there's a built-in fix. It only lasts 2 seconds.
Long enough for the feathers to go out and come back. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but when you have like 4 or 5 of them on the screen and they're all spamming, like you can't see anything.
Yeah.
Pull everything.
You just get so many boss mats. It's insane. Like, I don't want any boss mats.
That's a unique problem. He doesn't want any more boss mats.
Not ready.
Start trading them off.
Elitist gamer problem? Is that what you said, Razor? It's an elitist.
I haven't wanted boss mats for like 2 weeks, so yes.
Has the game been up that long?
It's 3 weeks now, right? Released on the 8th or 7th?
Oh, wow. Time is going by here. Wow.
Friendly razors everywhere. Gonna tell you, hey, what's up? Eh? Eh?
Not ready.
I love razors. Like, he's like got a normal voice. He talks normally, but then occasionally when he gets upset or angry or very, you know, like he's got a lot of emotion in his voice. Like he converts straight back into like a yokel Canadian. And he'll be like, and I just can't even get one mythic unique, eh? And I'm just like, eh, what? He's like, look down here in Manitoba.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, that's the French coming out in me.
But then half the time he just speaks normally. Like it's like it only comes out when he's got like, you know, his blood's pumping.
Need more time.
Was that when like people like come from like a specific country, like France or something like that, and then they curse? They always curse in their native language.
Yeah.
Not ready.
Slither the snake.
More time.
A sneaky snake.
That was funny. Spawned way away.
Not ready.
Hey ho, hey ho. Come and you see, and I got that slither snake gonna die and hit him in the wither. Hey ho. That's some Aladdin,
lot
by
of
the
fun.
way, for those of you who didn't catch that reference.
Did you
Why
see
is
my
it over
suck-
there? Why? Wait.
It's my party. It's my party.
You hiding in the corner.
That's right.
He was hiding in the corner.
Far, far away.
He's just hiding in the corner. You want to see me?
Richard's my kind of guy right there.
Who's your kind of guy? Well,
Pursuit. Pursuit all likes, man.
the Barbs
They
need 2
need
more
to-
weapons to keep up. Yeah, that's right. They need 6 weapons. Give them a weapon in their teeth too. They need a tooth,
In
like
their-
in their mouth, just like have like a
Oh,
weapon
yeah,
in
they
their
need
mouth.
daggers in their boots.
This is the way, the truth, and the light. That's what we do.
I was gonna say, where would they put it in their arse?
Oh, look, if they have lightning bolts coming out of their arse, that's their problem.
Sounds like a medical problem.
Oh wow, somehow I got 60 there? I didn't even notice I got the last 2 levels by you guys killing that boss. I will
Easy.
drop so you guys can do it quicker. Catch up with you guys in a little bit.
You wanted to do the Dark Citadel, didn't you? Today, Devon?
Yeah, whenever people want to do it, I haven't gotten
Yeah.
them out yet, so
Yeah, I want to
got
get them. I want to get them out too. We can run through
I'd
it.
love to do it.
I could probably do it on this person. It'd be more fun that way anyway.
yeah.
You guys want to bring
haven't
like
done that
slightly
either.
not overpowered characters, and we can just actually roll
I'll
through it
bring-
really.
I'll bring my barb.
Well, I only have my
wow,
this
wow,
new
wow.
character's not geared at all, so
You're gonna bring a barb and you're calling that like your weaker character, man? That's
Your Barb has, but your Barb's gonna have 6 weapons next match.
I put the word out 2 nights ago I wanted to do that. And nobody answered my request. It's like they were all afraid to do it.
Go with them, Razor. Go with them. Zyler
We'll have
already
to
got
do
me
one
to
too.
do it today. Zyler pulled me into the depths today.
Oh, did he?
Comes on here, he's like, let's do it now. I'm like, okay, Zyler. We go now.
I even asked him, how long will it take? 10, 15 minutes? Oh, it could take longer. It could be shorter.
Well, on characters and people have done it, it takes like 40 or less minutes. If you're doing it for the first time or you're on weaker characters, it could take you above an hour.
Yeah? An
It's just
hour?
3
Wow.
Wings. Yeah, there's 3 wings, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can take a little time.
Also depends what difficulty you do it on as well.
Yeah. Well, I would probably do it on T2 myself, even though I can do T4.
T4 is where you get the cosmetics, Fraser.
Well, I don't really care about the cosmetics. It's the gameplay that I like.
Not ready.
Okay, alright.
Okay, I haven't run it before, but I
have
may be
not?
slightly overpowered. How long would it take me?
How long would it take you? Your first time, probably an hour. Even with a powerful build.
You need to do it with at least 2 people, so
Yeah.
you can't do it solo.
No, you can't get past the one door. I know I tried to get my mercenary to stand on that switch.
If
He
you want,
wouldn't activate it.
if you want that demic experience in, don't do it with someone who knows what they're doing. Just do it. Find someone else who hasn't done it and just do it. It's amazing.
It was a lot of fun the first time.
I have not done it yet.
There you go. You and Razor.
Took
Okay, type chat.
Luli and I a little
Oh.
bit of time.
I've done it 3 times and I still don't know how to do it. So I still die all the time.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, you die a lot. There's gonna be a lot of dying, and it doesn't matter how powerful you are. You're gonna die
Need
a
more
lot.
time.
Well, if you want to do it on lower difficulty, like I'll do whatever.
That's what we did first. We did it on like 1, I think, just to learn it.
The first
To learn
time.
the Yeah, learn the mechanics.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Not ready.
You guys want to do it now, Con, or are you guys going to do
Sure.
a couple more pits?
I mean,
Well,
I
we're
just-
gonna do.
I'm fine with running it now.
All right.
I'm just
yeah.
finishing a dungeon is what I'm doing.
I was
right
gonna
now.
do a tier 4, but I was gonna do it on this character because he's only like just tier 4 capable. So like he's probably be fun on him. I mean, I would avoid bringing like a ridiculously overpowered character because then you're gonna miss out on the
well,
fun.
For the people, we have 2 groups though, eh?
I only have 2 characters, and they're both based on the same build, but different.
Need more time.
Okay, well, you and I just want to do a 2-man on 2 or 4? Whatever difficulty you want.
I would love
Razor
to-
hasn't done it yet, and you haven't done it yet either, right, Joe?
That'd be amazing.
I've done it.
Or Zan hasn't done it?
It's Xan and Razor.
I haven't done it, no.
Not ready.
Yeah,
But,
you and Razor
yeah,
should
I've-
run it
I've
together
done
though. That'd be fun.
I would love to listen to that.
I would love to listen to the screams. I mean,
What do we do? What's going on? Why are we dead?
Why are we dead?
Was it?
Invite me
Is
when
it
you guys
just,
get done with that pit.
Okay.
Is the difficulty raw damage, or is it just the
No.
mechanics that you have to
So-
learn?
No, it's the mechanics. Yeah. Okay.
Well, on Torment 4, it's actually survivability because the one boss hits like a Mack truck.
Oh
and you
man,
actually,
yeah.
You actually
The-
want to live.
yeah.
The damage is not the problem.
The boss on the left wing hits like a Mack truck. If you're not
Need more time.
spec, well, if you're not good.
It's like anything in this game. Damage is never a problem in this game. Don't worry about damage.
Well, if it's just the damage dealt, like I'm face tanking all the tier 100 plus guys.
Holy smoke, this is a long dungeon.
He hits harder than Pit. He hits harder than Pit 150, guys. That boss. On Torment 4, that is.
That sounds like a challenge.
He just hits hard. I mean, you either can handle it or you can't.
It's really hard.
You know what? Your mom hits really hard.
Hey, oh.
Okay, I post in chat if you have time to
Oh,
run one now.
I'm gonna switch out my character. Can do it with the Sork, I guess. I could try. I don't think she does enough damage though.
I'm on expert right now.
There we go.
It figures that's a dead end.
I love the boss.
Oof, my resistances are not fixed for tier 4, are they? How am I staying alive in tier 4 when I don't have my resistances capped? We were just doing a tier 4 dungeon.
Herald invite.
And I'm just like, fine. With 3,400 health and like no reses, I was just like absolutely fine with like not even a care in the world. Huh.
What's this, Colin?
We're doing the
interesting.
Dark Citadel.
No, I'm not going. I don't have a weak character, dude. I can take off all my gear.
Take off all your gear and go down.
My companion druid isn't ready yet. He's level 0.
Yeah, I don't have a weak character either. I'll just sit in the corner.
Sit in the corner.
Oh, I gotta give it to somebody who opened it. I haven't opened the quest yet.
All right.
You haven't opened up the Dark Citadel yet?
No, I have to
I
not
was
on
just
this
finished.
character.
Don't you wanna open up the Dark Citadel? Like, isn't that how you get the quest for the box and stuff?
Where is the Dark Citadel?
I think my basic Thrash character might be one of my weaker ones, and I think he hits for billions.
I mean, I'll hit him for 500,000, like 500 millions.
The Dark Citadel's not too far from the den.
And
Where
try
it
to
is?
open her. It's the big hole in the ground. It's the big crater.
It's a big crater. Yeah.
I just have to do this one thing, I think.
We won't need mercenaries for this. Okay. On my way to the dark. Oh, can I change levels there? Or do I have to? Excuse me. Have to go to Kuroth and
Search for the warrior camp. What camp do I need to find?
I think they have a statue there.
I'm looking around.
yes, there's one.
Where
oh
is
yeah,
it?
up in the right-hand corner.
Oh,
Here,
yeah, right here.
Are you guys in a group? You can
You're
invite
gonna
me.
do what? You're gonna do T1 or 2? Don't everybody answer at once.
It's you and Zan, so I think you guys are gonna try 2. I think.
Okay.
You can always do it again, by the way. You're not like you only get the chest once a week, but you can do it on. You actually get the chest per character once a week, by the way. You can do multiple characters, but you can also just repeat it as much as you want on the same character.
Yeah. They have special caches just for the Dark Citadel? Gem cache and a gear cache.
Yeah.
This guy is standing so perfectly over that NPC, I can't click on the NPC.
Okay.
Do you only get the currency, the coins, the Citadel coins, the first time you run it for the week?
No, you get it every time you run it.
Oh, interesting.
Who am I joining up with?
All right. Now I opened it up. So
Post in chat.
anybody? We have another. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
I don't have, okay, I know how to get in there or get back.
I just
What's
wanted
the
to check and
character's
see how
name?
many coins I had and look at the rep vendor, but I can't even look at the rep vendor. Where's the rep vendor? She's just missing? Did they move her?
Thank you.
Well,
I could have
she's
sworn the
top
rep
up.
vendor was right here.
He is right there.
Yeah, she's not. She's missing. She's not even here. There's no one standing here on my screen. There's nobody. I thought the guy was covering her. She's not there.
Back. Oh, she's there for me. Oh yeah, she's missing for you.
Has that character done the whole quest for the Citadel, Ginger? Like that little entry quest that takes like 1 minute?
You gotta do it on every character?
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
quick character thing where you go unlock the waypoint.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Well, I already
You
have the
wanna-
waypoint
here.
unlocked.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
Yeah.
Well, you're
Yeah,
on whose layer are you on? Like you're on
I
someone
didn't have-
else's-
I didn't have it done, and did you TP before I had it done? Because I just ran through it real quick.
I might have been
That
the
would be
first
why,
one
yeah.
in.
More time.
I
Oh,
might have been
you're-
the first one in.
Okay. Well, let's go back, and I'll switch the world to Ginger. We can run it real quick. It's super easy.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, you're talking
No,
something else?
different group.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
he has a quest to talk to Incurus. He has a quest on his map. Maybe
Here,
that's all he
I-
needs.
I'll-
Yeah.
Leave. Then I'll come in when I need to.
Do you have the quest now?
I'm just gonna go do it real quick. I'm crunching on some mixed
Need more
nuts
time.
because I'm
Who's
starving.
nuts?
The mixed kind, you know.
Yeah, there it is.
Not ready yet.
TP on you.
I could use some boots with some armor, I guess.
Are Zan and Razor in there yet? Or you guys still
No,
preparing?
I'm just looking to get rid of
Need more time.
some of my stash
I'm waiting for
here.
the screams, man. I'm waiting
The
for
scream.
the audio clips.
We need
I'll mute
screams.
my mic, thank you.
No, we want screams.
Okay. Well, we got nobody to guide us through.
I need to.
That's a good.
Okay,
That's
that's
a
a good thing.
That's how it was when we all went through. No one was there to guide us.
I'm too late.
Like you will complete it. Don't worry.
Need
We're
more
not gonna
time.
let you just like not complete it. You'll complete it. We'll give you the advice once you need it. But you gotta fail a couple times. or
Yeah, we'll let you
gotta
die a
kill
couple times.
Yeah, what happens if you die? Do you just fail or what?
No, you
get
just
to
keep going.
fight Again. It's kind of like a nightmare dungeon, but there's no like attempt counter or anything. It's just you just
Not ready yet.
go again.
I can't imagine doing Dark Citadel on a hardcore character.
Yeah.
You'd be just dead. You'd be like, oh, I don't know the mechanic. Oh, you're dead.
There were some stories already from like Woody Joe and those people that do hardcore.
I need more time.
Like he did a random group find like with the party finder and just grouped with 3 random people. One guy got DC'd and died during the run.
Oh my.
What?
Excuse me.
All right.
Hardcore is another level of insanity.
Need more
Thankfully, I'm insane, but I'm not that insane.
Now she's probably here. You got to talk. There's a woman right here.
An understated now, Wizard.
Yay, she's here.
So that's what it was. Huh?
Hell, did you kill a goblin? A bunch of loot in my... Was it Bloods and...
All right, Devron.
a Dark Citadel cache? Hey, she's actually there now.
And Ginger looks half naked on that girl.
Hey, I'm talking about my spike fist.
And there's the problem. She's half naked.
Oh,
We get it going?
Yeah, Pop some potions.
Rit to go. What is this? Blue raspberry flavored Tootsie Roll. You know, I'm not really a big fan of Tootsie Rolls, but the fruit flavored ones are delicious.
I'll go right. Might take me a little while.
I've only done this once. I'm trying to remember all the fun stuff with this thing.
Not ready yet.
Oh yeah, I guess we should wrote down the time that we
Not
started.
ready yet.
Oh, well, it
Time
must
is
have
it
been
now?
close to 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
9 o'clock.
like, let's say 9:05.
Yeah, it seems like when you guys started.
Need more time.
You guys want to
What?
go left side first? Question
What?
mark?
Oh, you cleared that whole side out already?
Yep.
Okay, well, I did the other side.
Need more time.
House Embrace is just a beautiful rig.
This is where I was before. Needed somebody to stand on a switch. There you go.
You're talking about graphically?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I
talking about
could-
this. Go ahead, Razor.
That's okay. This is the furthest I've been down here.
Need more time.
Talk about the stats they put on it. The stats are great, just the effect is still like not wanted. But
It just needs an addendum. That's all it needs. It just needs an addendum of, like, when you attack a boss or something like that, like that it still has an effect. It's like while attacking a boss, you know, like, and then, you know, it is at like 50% effectiveness or something.
Not ready yet.
Like, then bam, it suddenly becomes viable again.
what build doesn't want all stats? Attack speed, crit chance, lucky hit chance. Like, it's beautiful.
Not ready yet.
What ring did you say?
Oops, and- Got a 3 GA one.
Did we get 4? No, we're still looking. Here's the door.
Need more time.
Oh, here's the hole.
Do we need to get 3 out of 4 before we leave?
Yeah, we
this?
need to get 4 out of 4.
In this room, right?
Yeah. We're missing. Here, this is my
Let's
second
just
one.
keep killing.
Yeah, there it is. Got it.
Okay.
I mean, it's really obvious. I say treasure monster above their head. Like,
Need more time.
it's like, hey, I'm a treasure monster. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Need more time. Need more time.
Okay, you just gotta open the door on the map there, the left one.
Oh, that's...
Kill him and then take the thing over.
And click my thing in the middle. Screwed up.
Need more time.
I think he has to be on the same one. I can't remember. Yeah, there we go.
Need more time.
Charge the soul siphons.
Oh, I got killed.
Razor down! Razor down!
Yeah,
Yeah, you're not killing fast enough there.
Need more time.
well, yeah.
So we're probably gonna have to drop the dead bogey then.
Well, both of us were in there. We probably would have. Just, I didn't see you there, so.
There's a lot of places, especially in that first one, where you have to split apart. That's why you need 2 people. So a lot of the mechanics are designed around you guys doing 2 separate things.
Yeah. Well, I did the one room with all
You
the
guys gotta
doors.
open the door and let the
I think we
boss
gotta
so I
open the
went out-
same door.
I see him.
Tom.
I see
Yeah.
him.
What are you,
I
which
can
one are
see
you
it.
at?
I can see the boss from this side.
Yeah, I could see it too. I got it. I got it.
Alright, Wardstone obtained. Impending doom.
Need more time.
You open the door.
What is this thing
We're
called?
good.
Impending doom? Does this mean I am doomed? Are you dooming me? I do not like it when you doom me.
Not ready yet.
Did you guys die to like an impending doom, or did you die to just like a normal death racer?
It was impending doom.
Oh, the impending doom. Okay, so you just didn't do the mechanic. Maybe you didn't understand.
Yeah.
It.
It might not be the difficulty. The
Yeah.
impending doom is a one-shot.
Yeah, it's a one shot no matter what.
They give you plenty of time, so it's probably not that he doesn't have the damage. He probably just didn't know what to do. You just gotta explain what's in. His side should be the same as yours.
What's up, yes, Sarahane the soul burner? I don't burn my soul.
Not ready yet.
I don't got one sucker.
You guys found.
Not ready yet.
There, I got through it this time.
I get to heaven
There you go.
and like
I was killing all the monsters.
trying to
I
get
didn't
in.
need to. I just had to pick up an item.
God comes out and he's like, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it wasn't a meme. Yeah, gingers really don't have souls. Like you're just, yeah, you don't belong anywhere now. You just kind of just don't exist. Sorry about that.
Yeah, if you open the map, it'll show you a skull where the objective is.
Not ready yet.
Okay.
Is it open? Not yet.
We're missing a realm shard. Somebody might have it. You got to walk over here and you got to like actually put it in the panel.
Here.
Not ready.
There you
TP.
go.
I just
open.
picked up a couple.
There you go. It's done.
About the
We
TP.
got it.
Oh, what the heck? I was standing on it and that didn't take me.
It doesn't want you, Con. It doesn't want you. It said
See if I can
Con. Ew, not
survive.
Con. Anybody but Con.
Need more time.
Which way is it going?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did
Gateway has
you come
been
from? Pick up Joe.
changed.
Run.
Not
Oh
ready.
God. The hell?
I don't know which way to go here.
What the hell was that? One of them
I
freaking
don't know either. We'll
corpse
have to
bows hit
find
me,
it.
and it didn't do any damage, but it poisoned me. And my HP just started draining away.
Not ready yet.
Found one. Oh, I found it. It's on me.
I had to actually attack
it?
something. I'm about to die. I got stuck back here.
Not ready yet.
Where are you? I can't even see you on the map.
Yeah, we're in our own zones. Like, all this is gonna be solo. So this one you have a stacking debuff where you have to go to the glowing things to remove it.
Follow the path.
Yeah, that's a little. This one's a little challenging.
Need more
Is it-
time.
Oh,
I clicked it too early.
I'm about to.
Where are we clicking? What?
I'm up.
I'm up. I'm down.
You're down. You're up. Where are we going?
Down,
down,
up,
up, down.
right.
When you're up, you're down.
When you're left, you're right, and when you're all right, you're left.
Not ready yet.
Come on down. It's probably considered theft.
Not ready.
I don't know how you got where you are.
We're in our own zones.
Oh, I gotta pause for a minute here. Need a nature break. Excuse me.
Need more time.
Nature break. He's gonna go pee with the squirrums.
2 of the 2 of 4 items.
Need more time.
I'm down here just murdering everything. Is that why not what we're supposed to do? Is just murder everything?
Yeah. Murder it all.
Not ready.
Oh, there it is.
I am appropriately
We're at 2.
murderizing.
We got 2.
I just killed another one.
Not ready yet.
That's all we need in this room is 2.
How come I killed another one and it didn't go up though?
Yeah, it won't go past the 2.
Well, that's rude. I want my bonus Cosmo treasury. I want my treasury, and I want it now.
Go.
I want my treasury, and I want it now.
Something try.
Lumroon.
Not ready.
Lum.
Okay.
Make a smoke. What's up, treasure warden? Hello, how are you doing?
I gotta find the
How you
way to
doing,
get up.
Patties?
Not ready.
We're good.
Ah, I
We're-
just had to stand on
It's
the
here.
teleporter.
It's up here. It's
Need
on.
more time.
Okay,
Yeah, I activate my teleporter. I don't know if you can use it then.
I'm murdering another treasure warden for no reason. I would be there soon.
Now I have to find you.
Oh, what's this fight? I don't remember this fight.
Not ready yet.
That's the fight where you die.
Oh, this is the hard fight.
Yeah, when you die. Die and stuff. Yeah, it's
Where he chases you.
Yeah.
I don't want to
one
say
down.
it on stream because then they'll get the answer. We need to let them suffer. Suffer the discord.
I got the last one here. I'll try to go down and see if I
Okay.
can do it. You stay up.
I'll stay up. He's following me.
Need
I'm
more
with
time.
Khan. You're by yourself.
Oh my gosh. I gotta turn to this guy.
Beware the wrath of Khan.
Oh, I'm beware
Okay,
you did.
we're ready.
Need more
Oh, we're
time.
almost ready.
Need one more.
Okay, we got it. We got ours.
I see it.
Not ready yet.
I have.
Do you need to put yours in one of the things, Khan, or?
No, I did both of them. We gotta go down.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Now I have to put it in here.
Not ready.
Attack him! Kick him in the balls. Right in the bally wikis. So many doojanks all over the place.
Not ready yet.
Hurts.
Yeah, he hits hard.
Ow! He slapped me in the back of the head.
Guys, both.
Careful, there's a damaged over time puddle like where
I
my
know, I
corpse
see it.
is. Plus, he doesn't like take kindly to allowing you to do things. He just
No.
he does a lot of like running after you and slapping you in the face and stuff. It's rude.
Oh, he has. You have aggro. Oh. See if I can get Ginger up here. Got Ginger up.
Not ready.
Oh, there's a teleport dude.
Oh, one more here. Yeah. I'm activating portal. I'm waiting to go down.
Right.
I'm down. Oh no, I got that stupid circle on me.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Not
Where
ready.
did you come from? Demonizo. I'm I'm trying to keep tacking things because that's where most of my damage reduction comes from.
Oh, there it is.
More time.
Like if I stop attacking, then he slaps me in the face. That's not very nice.
Okay, I got mine. Can activate when you guys are ready.
Yeah, I don't see any more.
I put my stone on there. I think we're 1 stone short.
Yeah, 2 stones short.
Need more time.
Ending doom.
Yep. I got it.
Okay.
Coming up.
Okay.
Need more time.
Oh, crash. Great.
Crashed.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You guys can hold off on killing him. I'll boot up as fast as I can.
Yeah, we can dance.
We can dance if you wanna.
You can leave your friends behind.
Oh, you guys were talking about that invulnerable boss, eh?
I think they tuned him way down. That's my feeling.
I think we're just geared more. Well, I'm geared more.
I mean, I'm running a barb and he hasn't touched me. Like,
As
watch him
long as I got
one-shot
my
me now.
buffs up, he doesn't hurt me either. And I don't even have max reses or anything. It's really only when I stand there and let all my buffs go down, and then he hits me, like when I'm standing there without any of my buffs, that's when he does damage. Okay, I just got in.
Okay, you're in.
Yeah, I'm in.
No, he's not.
Oh
in the
no,
party.
you're not in the party.
No, I'm in. I'm
got it.
in the game. That's so you can invite me.
Okay. Oh my god, I gotta stop to do that. That's not gonna work good. Can you?
Got it.
I got it.
Ian,
I got it.
I'm teleporting on top of you guys.
What do you do if it just stops spawning shards?
Run around and.
Prunes.
Well,
Definitely
it's gonna
prunes.
doom us because there's no more shard spawning.
Oh, he killed me. One shot at you.
No, that was
Jason, you're in.
Gorshak. Gorshak.
Attack.
I
Like, it was
can't-
just-
Oh, just kill him then, right? We'll just kill him.
Yeah, we're just killing. Ginger's in here. Yep.
We died to doom because it was just stuck on 5 out of 6 shards.
Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes it feels like that.
Like, no more respawning.
Oh, he puts a barrier up fast.
Yeah, you can't kill him. You just kill the monsters for the shards and then use them on the waypoint.
I cannot carry any more additional diamond fragments.
Gotta
Okay.
craft some, baby.
Yeah, that's.
Ooh, he flies across the room, too.
I'll make a couple, I guess. Make a couple grand diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can come back real quick and grab the diamond dust.
Take the shard to the middle. Just walk over here.
Ooh, sweet! I got the ritual imp. Is that the same one she sells?
Get my diamond
Oh,
fragment.
yeah.
Walk here. Walk here.
Ritual imp. Paler. Ritual impaler. I got it.
What's up, Sean?
Does it just disappear in the shop? Oh yeah, sweet.
Sean said he's late to the party, but the answer is yes. He said when you can hit for hundreds of trillions, I think the nerf time has come.
Yeah.
I'm
When the
pretty
game
sure
gets
it's in the
tough.
quintillions at this point, Sean. We passed
When I-
hundreds of trillions. We're
With nothing, not knowing what I was doing, I was hitting for 40 billion, and I was like, yeah, I gotta stop playing this class.
Not ready yet.
The biggest change is we need to make the male Spiritborn look less like a transvestite. That would be nice.
I don't know, man. You take a look at the they have sins of the flesh skin out there for the necro, you put that on a male necro, that's pretty horrific.
I mean, at least he just looks like some skinny white dude with like a BSDM complex.
Pretty much.
The Spiritborn looks
Telling
like
me I'm gonna die soon here.
the Spiritborn just looks like a really bad like dude or woman trying to pretend to be a man. Like no boobies, like woman face, but like got a male body. And it's like a skinny man too, so it's like a what do they call them in Korea? Lady boys. It looks like a lady boy.
You have to take the blue shards to the middle.
Place the soul essence into the conduit. Oh, I missed that part of it.
Yeah.
I gotta read.
We got our 2.
When we kill them, pick them up and run to the middle.
Yeah.
Not ready. Need more vigor. Need more time.
Are you guys in the other wing?
No, not yet. I'm just pulling the
Okay.
bosses.
Need
Oh.
more vigor.
No, we're in this one now.
We all need to be here or not.
Hold on, what wing? Are you in the right wing?
I mean,
Okay, I got through it.
We're in the Labyrinth of Souls.
yeah, the right wing. I'm
Sorry, I
Yeah, yeah.
like looked away and I don't, okay.
I mean, we haven't really gotten very far. We killed like 2 of the
I'm not
treasury
through
people.
it. I'm in the
and,
next
like,
round of it by the looks of it.
or we haven't even gotten to like the first puzzle yet. We're really just killing treasure
Low
wardens.
on vigor. Need more time. Need more vigor.
There you go. One more treasure warden down.
We need one more right here.
I got 2 of them over here.
One more.
Not ready yet.
We need all of them. Murder them all. Do not suffer the treasure wardens to live. Deep within their souls, they hate
That's
you.
More time.
They hate you, precious. If you let one of them live, they will multiply, and they will come back for you in the deepest,
right.
darkest night.
I'm on right side. Somebody take left side.
There, got him.
I mean, I'm on left side. Somebody take right side.
I'll leave you there.
Now we're...
How do you keep getting out of this?
Huh?
Need more time.
How do you keep getting out of the fight?
Oh, you pick up that glowing shard, you step into the middle, and the sign comes up, click to activate.
Need more vigor.
And it creates a whirlpool and sucks you down into this other level.
Yeah, see? Razor explained it very, very thoroughly.
A lot of sucking.
Distinctly.
There's a lot of sucking, okay?
Need more time.
That's why he
Oh,
enjoys it
and-
so
Don't
much.
have enough vigor.
Something just killed me while I was trying to explain that.
Mainly for the suck.
This one here.
Nothing
Gee.
else.
Gee, I was looking for the way out.
We already do this one
I
yet?
was
Not ready yet.
I gotta do this again.
Come on down, ding dong bell. Come on down and get some suck. We got some suck for everyone in town. Friendly suck everywhere. And then it immediately rolls into blame Canada, blame Canada. When the sockage comes for you.
Not ready.
go to the middle.
I don't have enough
Come
vigor.
stand on the middle.
Okay. I got mine down on the bottom right.
There we go.
Oh my god, why am I like...
Okay.
Alright,
Now
did
you
we
pick up this
do-
shard and you put it on the pedestal.
What? Poo? We did a poo?
What the heck
My
killed us?
god.
What was that?
Impending doom, 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 doom.
If you guys haven't figured it out yet, one of you has to be in each location.
Yeah. If you do not
Oh,
have
one
at
of us
least
has to
one
be in
person in each
Yep.
side,
I don't have
the impending doom starts to build up extremely fast. You have to have one person in each world.
Oh.
One in the spirit
Oh,
world and one in the human world.
That's why I lasted so long the first time, because I was alone.
Yep, all by myself.
Okay, I know what's going on down below. You
That
can
is
take it.
all
I'll stay up
right.
here.
All by myself.
King
I just
rate
wanna
is-
die.
Oh,
More
back
vigor.
just
There's a siphon over
300.
here that hasn't been done yet. I don't know. We didn't do the left. You got to do both sides. So
Not
my
ready.
ping rate's at 300 right now. It was at 1100, so I don't know what's going on.
You're gonna have to port to town. We gotta repair now.
Need more time.
Sounds like a good time. I'm jealous, so you guys get to do it again for the first time.
like a virgin.
Where'd I go?
Need more time.
I can't remember the words to that stupid song.
Oh, you started it. Isn't your gear broken?
Did you find the other one?
Got it.
Not ready.
Yeah, okay.
What are you doing up here still?
I was in town repairing. Isn't your gear broken?
What?
He's
You
probably
have a little
wearing.
red sword on your.
He might be around one of those things that makes all his gear indestructible.
Materials.
Yeah, like Tyraels. You got a Tyraels on, Razor?
No, I don't.
Oh,
Just the shroud.
a shroud.
Oh, I
of-
thought you were doing the other side. Well, we don't have time now. We just gotta wipe it.
Wipe it
Well,
like
I'll
your
go
butt
downstairs
cheeks.
then.
Wipe it until it squeaks.
When we're done here, I'll come help you guys.
Oh, let them
No,
suffer.
let them suffer. It's not that hard.
Well,
They're doing it
where's
on like
that?
Torment 1 or Torment 2. They're fine.
we're on
Figuring
2.
out.
Yeah, they're
figuring out
fine.
the mechanics. That's all
Hey.
that's going on.
Not ready.
Well, I
If
opened
you'd
it.
like,
You have to go.
you-
If you're
like
doing
me
the
to-
other side, go.
Khan had to mute himself last time. People were doing like a first time run because he kept
Yeah.
spoiling everything. Don't trust Khan. Khan will spoil it for you. He's
Aw,
a spoiler.
nope,
He's
I
a
got
spoiler.
one.
He's
got
a
two
spoiler.
out of- I'm on
good,
top
right?
right. I'm on. Yeah, we're good. We need the. I'm on right side to open this.
We're coming. I was busy murdering things.
I think I must have died too many times because it won't let me revive.
Need more time.
Or do I have to wait for my partner to go down?
Which way is it going?
I thought we were
Okay.
doing oh so good there.
No, go to
Oh
town
my
and
God.
repair.
Not
Gonna
ready.
go
Froze
repair.
me. Where did it go?
Windy.
It's good.
Why does the windy tag on their name just make me think they fart a lot?
Not ready yet.
Windy Khazra. So you got gas?
Oh, there it
Really,
is.
really bad gas. You got the gassy booty butt.
Oh man, 500,000
Need
gold.
more time.
Okay. You down, you lose gold, baby. Watch your materials.
Yeah. Okay,
Wait,
I'm
did I
ready.
miss it?
Not ready yet.
83, 84, 87,
Right here.
89. Oh
Yeah,
god,
clear.
93. Oh no, there's a
Oh.
wall in the way. No.
Whoa, are you kidding me?
Not ready yet.
No.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, last
Ballers
time I was
everywhere.
down in the lower section, I had both of those activated, and I was looking for the portal out, or the doorway, gateway, whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Need more time.
I could see it on the
I got-
screen, but I
I
didn't
got
know how.
lost.
I
I
tried to
don't know.
jump over and I died.
Dore, party.
But you guys gotta communicate.
Oh, it's here. Stand back here. We gotta click the button when we're all here.
That portal didn't activate
More
itself.
vigor.
Oh yeah,
Somebody-
sorry, I
Nope.
was murdering things. Wasn't paying attention. Brr, brr, brr. Did we get to the boss? Was only 2 out of 4.
Yeah, but step back here, Ginger.
We gotta go back and get some two jacks.
Okay, take
Oh,
these
you
to the
picked
middle.
up
and
2,
go-
so activate the portal.
Yeah, you have to be here to go in it.
Need more time.
Go in to the middle.
Need more time.
Oh, this is just the middle boss. Never mind.
Yeah. I was gonna
that
say,
was-
like, he didn't just
Oh, what?
collapse like that, right? So.
What?
No, yeah.
I
that's
looked
not-
away from the
that
screen
wasn't
for a
the boss.
second. It's rude.
Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a trap,
Not
Ginger.
ready yet.
Look away from the
It's a
screen.
trap.
I'm not allowed.
Nope, it's a trap.
It is always a trap to look away from the
It's a
screen. I'm not
trap.
allowed.
Okay,
just
are
want
your
them.
guys done?
Okay, I got the portal or the two gateways done. Now, do you come down now or what?
Well, mine's done. You try to take yours.
Not ready yet.
Up
Okay,
here
you take
next
your
to me.
gate.
We get 4. We got 4.
You got 4.
We
Well, I
got
have to
foe
come up
of
and-
foe.
If it's the double one, we have to go in the same side. Oh, this is the hard one.
I need more time.
Oh, this is this one. Barrier Guardian.
It's down.
Yeah,
got
I
one.
think you'd be able to go right in, but you can't.
I got one.
gotta-
Okay, gate's activated.
Not ready.
Ace, here's
Gotta kill him.
I need more vigor.
Okay, now we gotta go find the looties again.
Somebody should guard him.
I got him.
Okay.
I'll get him.
Okay, I'll start running. We gotta find all the guardians to open it up.
See, one of the
I got one here.
gateways has been charged up and the other one hasn't.
Dead.
Okay.
Ah,
I
Oh, we
did
should
not
not
open up the Dujek
be on the
here.
same-
I just saw the item on the ground and I went to pick it up and I think we
Checking
ran
the
out
other
of time or
side.
something.
That one's down.
Well, your side ran out of time, yeah. Mine's still going. You have to wait a few minutes to
Oh,
set.
I got one right here.
Got one?
Oh, okay, I'm
Looking
dead.
for-
That's funny.
I was just waiting for that second
Honk.
sigil to drop on the ground.
Yeah, there's one at my dead corpse.
Oh.
I don't know what hit me. I think he's because he's got the explosion
hurt.
thing.
We might die.
We're gonna die here, aren't we?
Yeah.
So I recommend.
What did we
that-
do wrong here?
When you guard him too, is
I need more time.
oh, that
I
gave
think you're
us a
supposed to
little
kill
time.
the thing so he doesn't kill them, right?
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you
Kill.
smoke the souls, then
Yeah,
you
yeah.
run out of time. It's like impending doom. On
We've
that.
got impending doom. Stacking up
Kill
right
all
now.
the souls around him, Devron.
Yeah,
We're
there's
missing
something on him.
No, the impending doom. We're too late. Like we gotta finish the mechanic. That's
Okay,
that's
there's
where
one
we're
more.
at right
It's
now.
the farther. It's the furthest one.
Was this one already been
We're gonna
done? The
die here.
moon. He already got
It's
the
right
moon.
here. Oh, I was almost at it. It was the last one.
Impending doom.
Okay, I'll try it again.
Zen, you should probably switch spots with Razor so you can see the other half, so you guys can put together the puzzle.
So I'll babysit him and kill all the stuff.
Yeah, if we don't get this one, we'll swap roles.
Yeah, just keep him from sucking
Yeah.
up souls, basically.
Yeah.
Not ready yet.
How many times have you phased the boss, Zen? Have you done the mechanic once successfully and phased them a second time, or?
Okay, I got the two gateways activated.
Okay, your
Or
gateways are
portals.
active.
Killed the big boss.
Okay. Somebody needs to guard him. Just don't let him suck up souls. And then
Got
the
him.
other two of us have to go around and kill these
Guardians.
guardians. Go the opposite direction.
Not ready yet.
I found a guardian.
I got one
Oh, this
guardian.
one's
I'm
open.
about to kill him.
The far one's gone. The far one's
Not
done.
ready yet.
Okay, one's down.
Oh,
Okay.
I can't.
Your side, the far left side should be
Yep,
open.
I got it.
clicked One.
I got the
Okay,
ward stone.
I'm getting the far right. Coming back now.
Okay, so there you go. We finished that one. Now the next one is all 5.
Yeah. Now the next one's 5, and we'll do it the same way. He's vulnerable.
Death is coming. Are you coming down or what?
No, I
Okay.
can't. Can you bring that soul here? The portal's open.
No.
If I charge the portal, can you go through it right now?
Yeah, go ahead.
I need more
Make it
time.
quick.
I got this one.
Okay, I
Take it
made
here.
it now.
Right here, right here.
Right.
Got this one.
Okay, barrier guardian is down. That's one.
Okay. Oh, I got the far one. Oh, I think it changes. Okay, I got one here. Oh, this one's done. I'll
Checking
pick
for the
this one
next
up.
barrier
Need more
guardian.
time.
Oh, that barrier is dispelled. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this and put it in the thing then.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're looking for the
Okay.
top barrier. Oh, it's open. It's open.
What's open now?
Need more time.
Okay, I'm going to the other side now.
Oh,
You go.
okay, I'll get out of there then.
Make sure you
Dude,
tell
you-
Razor how to do your job. Your old job, that was.
Oh, I'm completely full
Just
of
try
crap.
to stay alive.
You kill those green goat men, blue,
Can't
whatever
share.
color.
I need to go destroy
I got the shadow slicer.
the
Okay.
shadow slice on.
Kill all those guys, then take the things to the middle, open the
We
teleport.
got the challenge award or reward.
Hey, your Skin of the Viper Magi shirt arrived. Congratulations.
Open the teleporter for me.
Let's have some fun
Oh.
then, shall we, Irene?
That's funny.
Crucial object is missing. Pick that up then.
Kill the blue goat men, take the things to the middle, and open the teleporter for me.
I don't see any blue
Mm,
goat
mm,
men.
mm.
They're
Well,
like
so-
glowing.
I'll-
They're-
Glowing mobs. They're just glowing mobs. You should be able to be collecting things from them. Putting them on the portal. That'll get your buddy out of there.
Where is it? There it is.
I'm on the.
Well,
next one.
well,
I'm gonna-
Irene, you got
you-
yourself a Skin of the Viper Magi. Well, hopefully it lets you cast faster. Because you're slow.
Ah,
We got
what
it.
was that? Was that a portal opening?
Yeah, I killed
Wing
them.
cleared. Got it. Good.
Are we finished with this one?
Alright.
We're finished with this one, aren't
Yeah, we're going to the middle one now.
we? Oh, my obols are completely full, and they keep dropping me more obols. I'm gonna gamble something
Go
real
gamble.
quick. Am I gonna gamble? I don't know. I'll go for quarter staves.
Yapalakas.
Is there a purveyor here? Or do I gotta go to another town for that?
All that was for a side quest.
That's only one wing.
I
You
think
get
I
two
gotta
more.
go to another town. I don't know. Go gamble real quick.
Damage.
Gamble bamble, my friends. Gamble bamble.
Ten earthquake.
At their purveyor of winters.
Now that you won't stop. Where is that? Well, it's mine. Now that is sure to come again.
Bunch of junk. Nothing even worth talking about.
Don't even
Crush it.
Don't even talk about it.
Not even gonna mention
Do
it.
we have to go all the way out of here?
Yeah.
The
How do we get
vestibule
to-
of divinity.
Do you have to backtrack to get back to other wings?
No, no, you just go back to the town area.
You
and
could just
then
teleport to the Nexus.
Need
Yeah.
more time.
Just leave dungeon. Yeah, you can just do leave dungeon.
Keep you out or leave dungeon.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, each wing is like a separate dungeon, basically.
Yeah.
Separate entrance, like the portal.
Need more time.
Okay.
We got one and two.
I'm over here having fun killing monsters.
Need more
And
time.
I got a cosmetic helmet.
Who's the other dude?
The set from here is actually pretty cool looking.
Yeah.
Need more time.
Still missing
Oh,
one.
I got more Citadel coins. A peacemonger signet. I think
I
already
didn't
have
see
that
a
one.
rod of Kepe like I gambled. I mean, there was nothing. There was one ancestral and it was terrible. So
Did we get two? We didn't get two.
I need more
Where
vigor.
is
Yeah, I already have peacemongers. Okay.
Oh, this is the no. This is only one on this one. I'm sorry.
Not
The last one's one per. We got to go through 4.
Well, we did one wing in 40 minutes. I think we're doing pretty good here.
Yeah.
I'll
I'm standing on left.
It's pretty good.
Oh,
It's pretty
I'll
good.
stand on right. We're standing on left. But we got to go in the same one. So let's pick left. Let's go in left first.
We did the left first. Oh, wait a minute.
Not
There's
ready.
another group.
Yeah, so technically it's actually harder with 2 people than 4. Because
Yeah.
the place doesn't get scaled.
Where's the pedestal? Oh,
I keep thinking I pick up the things, but you guys pick them up before me. You know?
okay, let's go on the right one.
Need more time.
Where are you, Zan?
I'm at the end of the swing. Boss room thingy.
Oh, you already went in another one?
Yeah, the far right one.
Not ready.
Far right one? Okay.
Not ready.
Nowhere to
Character's
run.
not that fast. It's gonna take me a while. Did you just run straight all the way down the end, or what?
If you got the right one,
Need more time.
kill the boss. Go enter the
Here's one.
I killed one. I killed a treasure warden. I guess we need to kill more than one.
We got 2.
Need more time.
Murder, death, kill. MDK.
Is that all we need in this one?
Yeah, that's all we need. Oh, this is the one I'm terrible at.
You suck at it.
The catching of the baseball?
Yeah.
Sounds like he needs his Hoover fixed.
Wordle it.
We do need our Hoover fix. How did you know?
You guys hurt too before this.
Ow.
Yeah, that's what I remember about these. These guys hurt a lot.
My resistances aren't up to spec for this either, so that's
Where's
why I
the-
picked this
where's
guy, because he's not really like super tanky yet.
Oh, what did I get hit by? No.
Yeah, it's those shadow things.
A
They
nerf
hurt.
bat.
It is, yeah.
But I don't see the.
It's on the top above. I was on the stones up there.
He jumped on my head. Well, yeah, the stone's right where my dead body is. It's above my
Ugh.
dead. It's above my dead body.
Where do I need to put it?
You got to hit the ball back. Ooh, jumped on my head too.
Yep.
Oh. You gotta. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be out of potions.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus.
Oh, here he is.
What? Open the map and come to where my pin is.
Oh my god. Oh.
You got him, yay! You did it! You guys did it, not me.
Back.
You guys did it. I'm
Go
on the
back,
floor.
Go back. Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, I'm dead. I can't even take the damage he's outputting for some reason.
Yeah, it hurts. Those shadow things hurt.
Yeah, they hurt. They hurt a lot.
Where of the shadow?
Oh, dang, yeah, I got touched by that shadow shuriken over there. Just like ripping to shreds.
Yeah. Where's the? Oh, here it is.
There it is. You got it.
Yeah, I got it. I need a.
Don't touch me, shadow shurikens.
Oh my god, I need a
There's
orb.
so many shadow shurikens.
You got him.
Going down. Yeah, I'm going down.
Going down.
You want me to go down, or you want to go down?
Come back
No,
up.
you have to. It's the pressure pad. You have to stun that one.
Okay.
Now we can go in.
Oh,
Oh, he's dead.
loot.
He's not really dead, though. He's rude.
Need more time.
The Labyrinth of Souls.
Not ready yet.
Oh, we got 3. Isn't that 3? Or was that? Do we need? Are we on 4?
We
I
need
can't
4, I think.
I
This
don't
is the last
know. I think this is the weird one that actually does
Or
have another layer. I don't
Oh.
remember.
What am I stuck in a bubble? Oh, that's weird.
What's wrong with being stuck in a bubble?
We have 4
Oh, we're 4. We're 4.
over by me.
Okay, you do this one.
How did you get in there? That's the next question.
Not ready.
Well, you have to do the soul siphon thing. We just split up.
Oh yeah.
We have a
this-
time limit.
Oh,
Is
this
there
one.
something else I have to do over here then?
I gotta
No,
get a
you have to do
corner.
the soul siphon things we did before.
Not
Just in your own wing there.
Oh, excuse me.
Let's go open it. Go open it first. Go stand on that other side. Yeah, now we gotta kill him.
Not ready.
Do the one here, and I'll do the other one. Do this one. Stay here.
Okay.
Okay, we're ready to go back. Go back. Go back. Now we gotta pick a side. Pick a corner.
I got top.
Need more time.
Top right.
I'll get the bottom right when it comes up.
Okay.
Not ready.
Oh, yeah, now it is. I'll get-
Not ready. Need more time.
Find
Or
the
need, like, steel
ritual
grasp.
guardians, eh?
I'm sucking a man over here is what I'm doing.
I'll tell you what spawns.
Not ready yet.
Okay, mine's finished. I'm doing the other one.
Okay, the goat is right, bottom right.
Need more time.
C is bottom left.
Need more time.
Flame is, here's the eye. I got the eye. I'm clear.
I'm clear.
Deborah, you clear.
Need more
We're good.
Okay.
Not ready.
Oh, we gotta kill the guy and get the barrier. Watch the soul. Oh, it's over here. Somebody get it.
Yeah, that
Okay.
looks like there's...
Take the portal. We'll open the portal.
Not ready.
Okay. Now where am I?
Okay, let's open it real quick. Yeah.
I
It's open.
completed it.
Oh, okay.
Need more time.
Okay.
Take his teleport back.
Yeah.
Same ones.
Not ready yet.
Okay.
Not ready.
Spammy, 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 spam.
Now what do we do?
Not ready yet.
Oh,
Not ready yet.
There we go.
This one's top right too. I was just looking for the bonus guys, which we could probably just skip.
Not ready yet.
man, something's hit me hard. Okay, eye is bottom right.
Stand on the pad over there on the right.
Need more time.
Goat is bottom left.
Okay.
Now you can take the
I
portal.
got flame.
Need more time.
I got my C.
Okay.
Ginger, you're clear?
I'm clear.
Alright, we're all clear.
This is the same puzzle. You get stacks when you're not in this bubble.
Need more time.
The eyes are Grawl. Nobody like you. Nobody like you as a Grawl. You're ugly as a Grawl.
Oh, that's right. We gotta get the
Need more time.
thing. Gotta find the guy.
One more, dude.
There he is. It's like right on him. Oh, there he is. Somebody get it?
Not ready.
Yep.
Not me.
In.
Sweet.
Opening the door.
Open the door.
Need more time.
Bye bye.
Oh wow. Quick.
Oh no, your head is gonna pop off.
Whisper? What?
It was a whisper. It's funny.
I like it. I'll take it.
It's funny.
I will.
Oh! All of a sudden, I looked. My health was going down fast.
He said, "Bye, sucker. I don't like you no more."
Protect yourself from death by using the soul dampeners.
That was it, right?
Yeah, we're done.
We is
Do you
done.
guys
We
want
got our
help, or do you
Dujang.
guys want to keep struggling with it?
What's that?
Do you guys want help?
I won't turn it down.
I hear your frustration, Razor, in your voice.
Oh, I'm not frustrated.
Clear my
I'm
bags
just
up and then.
trying to figure out what's what here.
Y'all crack me up.
Just get to where I am here.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, you just gotta get here before your stacks get to 100. Otherwise, you'll start taking damage.
Ooh, wow.
Ooh.
I want this sculpted quarterstaff. I want like all of these like
Yeah, you
cosmetics,
gotta
and
save up for it.
they're all
Yeah.
super expensive. Jesus.
You
can
I-
keep
don't
building it.
you get some of those anyway from the dungeon itself, or are none of the ones that you buy from the shop from the dungeon?
Well, you get that. You get in each of the wings. You get a couple
Of cosmetics.
dashes
Yeah.
of coins.
Well, I guess what I'm saying is you also get cosmetics when you do the dungeons themselves. Are any of them like duplicates of the stuff that you're buying from the shop? I guess is what I'm saying.
I think
The shop
so.
only has weapons, and I think
Yeah, the shop has
weapons.
weapons.
Hey, it's Chunky. Chonk, 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 chonky, chonk, chonk. Chonky, chonky.
Yeah, all the weapons
y'all
are
doing?
like 20,000 gold coins.
We're
Wow,
listening
we
to
got them.
Razor and Zan suffer through the new raid.
We haven't screamed yet.
Oh,
Do you want to join them? You can suffer through the new raid with them.
it's updating again. Seems we're getting a patch like every day.
Yeah. I had it first thing this morning.
They don't know what to do about the barbarian for weapons.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what to do with the 4 barbarian weapons.
Such a problem. Pain of this game.
Did you hear me, Leon? I got a
There's a
perfect
doorway over here.
got a
Oh, you're already
perfect-
there.
storm feather aspect. Look at it. It's pretty.
You did? Which one? Which storm feather?
That one.
That's highlighting too fan. Oh, it's not live.
It's the one where they drop from the sky.
Oh, that's a good one.
So that's a good one. I like that one. I'm gonna destroy that one because I
I'm
am trying to
missing
build
an
that
object.
character. So
Alright.
I'm gonna
So
take a
you-
quick
are we going here?
restroom break. I know I am lagging, Mr. Understood.
Oh, here. Left and right here.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Ginger Evil Mentor here. Why bother farming when you can go to MMOEXP.com and simply purchase your items in gold? GGM would have you farm the items. What a pathetic being. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
And then when that big glowing ball comes, now hit it. Yeah.
Think about
But
it like a baseball.
Don't take it. Don't take it. Let's Razor try it. So we got to kill this guy. We got to kill these guys. They drop that Razor. You see it right here. This counter spell stone. Pick it up. But look at your bar now. All your skills are. You only have one shot. And now hit it. Like if you see, yeah. But you can't like shoot at any other enemies. You got to wait and then you got to hit it. Yeah. Now take the portal down. Now we all got it. That's the mechanic we need to have to kill all these bosses now.
Oh, okay.
So now we got to look for the guys to kill the guys. Yeah, see it's. And now get in his portal. We got to go down his portal.
I don't know. Oh, yeah. I missed it.
Yeah. We'll be back in a second. That's it. We're coming back. Oh.
I think I got it.
Okay. Yeah. Portal.
There we are.
Okay. Going down. Going back, Razor. Going back, Razor.
I missed it.
Green is good. You got to probably kill something and.
Yeah, I'm walking around there now. Oh, there's a portal.
Yeah, take the portal.
Yeah.
Go down. And this one, every time you see green is good. So.
Yeah.
You want to get on the green.
I didn't even get to run in a circle. As soon as
Okay,
I saw it, I went, "Oh, okay." I turned around and too late.
Yeah. We're looking for the door. Door's on me.
Okay.
Teal. Oh yeah. Okay. This one's a little more complicated, but this one we want to go in whenever he opens a portal. We'll all go in his portal. Go in his portal, Razor? Yeah.
Yep.
No, Khan's going to ruin it for everybody.
Oh, open this up here. Open this first. Somebody stand on the other side.
He's giving away the
Other
secrets.
Side. Other side? Yeah. Now it's open. And now.
Oh, yeah. Poison.
He's giving away all his secrets. Yeah, my internet's been sketchy ever since that building burned down nearby. I think it might have messed up the wiring. I still haven't called up the company and yelled at them.
Okay, now we got to go. Everybody has to pick a stone spire. Stand on this. Don't move. You stand on this one. Don't move. There'll be a boss that you have to kill once it's full. And he's going to drop a mark. He'll drop, like, see that icon above your head?
Yeah.
He'll drop something like that. And then you only pick up the one.
What are you hiding down here, Chunks?
I came down here to say hi.
I'm coming to raid you guys.
I think the most I've seen on like a shaft was like 3 sockets.
Okay. Remind me never to do another 800 mod pack through Vortex dying.
Okay. Never do another 800 mod pack through Vortex.
Terrible.
I never like installing that many mods at the same time. That's terrible.
I don't pay for premium, so I can't just one click and let it roll. I have to sit here and do every mod individually.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It is.
He's modding Fallout 4.
To an absurd degree.
Oh. Why don't you play New London? New London's free.
I was planning on doing that too. I've never beat base Fallout 4, so I'm modding it to high heaven, and then I'm going to beat the base game and then go figure out how to get new London working.
I would have to buy it again to get the Game of the Year edition, just so I can install New London.
Good news is it's $10 right now.
Yeah, it was like I got it on GOG when it was on like sale. It's super easy to do the new London patch through GOG.
I don't know. It's just it's annoying to me that I already own Fallout 4 on Steam,
Oh, it's really hard to
And-
install New London on Steam.
and to upgrade to the Game of the Year edition on Steam is way more than just getting it on GOG. So having to have two versions of it, I don't know.
It's actually kind of good to have two versions, because then you can have one installed with your Fallout 4 mods, and then you can have one installed with your Fallout London. And then you don't have to worry about like uninstalling London and then going back to the other version, or like it.
I don't have any mods on my Fallout 4.
Well, yeah, but you
so
can't
the
really play Fallout
base
4
game-
anymore, I guess is what I'm saying. Like once you install London, that's it. It's London now. It's Fallout London. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down.
Well, Gear, a dog ate my old headset, so now I've got a new one.
Yeah, we can hear him better.
Yeah, I
Did
got
you
a
have to-
wireless one now.
You guys probably had to turn him down from 200%.
I was wondering, he is a little bit louder. And yes, I had his user volume maxed.
He did. He came in the chat and like blew my eardrums out, and I was like, "Oh my god, I gotta turn him down." Turn him down to normal volume. That's all.
Yeah, first day whenever I played, I don't know, I was on the headset for 6.5 hours, something like that. I used 1% of my battery.
Yeah. Sounds like a nice headset. Don't let your dog eat it.
It wasn't my dog.
Don't let somebody else's dog eat it. How about that?
I will not be watching that dog again.
Your dog ate my headset. I ate your
That
guts.
dog can go to hell. Like that whole night was.
We need to call up this dog,
Big
and we need
ol'
to tell this dog that he did a
big
good
ol'
job.
show.
He got rid of Chunk's old headset that we could barely hear him on, and we had to turn him up to 200%. He did us all a favor. Okay, he did us all a favor. Now we can
All
hear.
hail that
Now we
dog.
can hear Chunks normally. Now we can actually hear him fine.
That whole night was just awful. That's when my grandma fell, and while she was falling, the dog was eating my headset, and
Terrible.
no one was here. Everybody was out of town. Like everything just went to hell that night.
That sucks.
All right, I'm gonna go back up there with all the Diablo 4 people.
I won't have you guys do both. That'll be too much.
Yo,
I'll run
mama's
the
boy.
with the.
What is it?
I'll run them with you if you want to start a new group on whatever difficulty.
If you do
Okay.
it, on another character, you can get the thing again. It's a bunch of ancestral legendaries.
I'm wondering, can I do it with her on a hard difficulty? If you do the killing, I don't know that I can kill everything.
I can join you if you want.
Murder.
Okay.
Murder, death,
Change
kill.
characters, yeah.
Okay.
Well, first.
Anyway,
add the group.
appreciated. Thank you very
So-
much.
Yeah, so leave party. And then go to torment.
I mean, I need to do it this week anyway, too. So
Yeah. Well,
I need to
it's good
finish my
until
basic.
Tuesday,
basic
I think,
character.
isn't it?
I don't have enough vigor.
There's another character I need to do. I got too many characters I want to do.
Not ready.
I gotta get a drink anyways here.
I'm out of vigor.
All dry mouth from talking.
Not ready. I'm out of vigor.
Anyway, I guess I'll open up my caches here.
I need more time.
There's one legendary cache. Oh, Dark Citadel.
I'm out of vigor.
Oh, they're already starting in on Chunks. His fiber request. Internet was denied. No fiber internet for you, Chunks.
Fiber.
I'm out of vigor.
Yeah, you know, like Wheaties. You know, gotta get some fiber in your internet.
Oh, what kind of like my
Helps clean out the
one-a-day
lines.
daily gummy fibers?
Not ready.
Gummy fibers. I like gummies.
Oh, so do I. Can only have so many a day.
Not ready.
Otherwise, it does undesirable things to you.
You don't want to clog up the pipes?
No.
Not ready.
There was this comedian one time made this whole joke thing about how children have like really large poops, and he was like, you know why children have really large poops? Because their pipes are clean. It's like our pipes aren't clean. They got brand new pipes. They got fresh installed pipes, and then the poops are coming out like mega sized.
Not ready.
Yeah.
And as you get older, your pipes get dirty and they get clogged up, and then your poops start coming out smaller and smaller because you got clogged up pipes.
Not ready.
But you don't realize this. Like, you don't realize that, you know, you get like 80 years old and you got little tiny little bird poops. You just think it's normal because like it's like over such a long period of time, you just didn't realize it.
Oh,
Then some teenager comes over to your house and drops like a giant log in there and doesn't flush it, and you're like, holy Jesus! How did that even come out of that person?
Who left a snake in there?
It's like a whole, like, what is that, a leg in there? Won't even flush down. Like,
No.
I'm out of vigor.
Okay.
won't even flush.
Need more time.
I think it's.
Irene said sounds like Amethyst. She's making fun of her dog.
Need more time.
Okay, I have to go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Not ready.
I don't know what character I want to try and make. I want to try and make a character around Scourge. I really do. I think Scourge would be really fun.
There's a really cool exploding Scourge build.
I'm out of vigor.
Exploding Scourge? How are they making Scourge explode?
The Noxious Resonance passive.
Need more time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've been thinking about some Noxious Resonance builds.
It's
else?
really, really cool. But it's kind of an AFK build.
Need more time.
You guys might be carrying my sword. Just let me know.
Need more time. I'm low on vigor.
So we have to do this on T4 for the mount thing.
I think so. I don't think I got the mount.
I think you probably did. I haven't checked, but
On my barbs. Left, right, center.
Not ready.
good old LCR.
Need more time.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious whether Scourge can scale really well. I might want to do like a whole Scourge build. Just another Spiritborn character I want to play.
Well, just having it in the build makes your character pretty much invincible because you get so much healing from the passive on it.
Well, there's other ways you can go too. The vigor regeneration is really nice as well. Can allow you to spam other abilities. It's got 60% vigor regeneration over 6 seconds.
Not ready.
Depending on how you're set up, I don't know.
Need more time.
Everything feared all the time too is kind of crazy.
Need more time.
The fear is kind of annoying. As soon as you vortex, they get feared out of it.
So
there's
the
certain ones.
So it depends on how you have it set up, and I can see how they designed it. Is they designed it around the Centipede Spirit
Got
Hall,
you.
which is that the Centipede Spirit Hall gives you like almost like it's like an 80% slow or something, or even higher, depending on how good your Spirit Hall bonus is. So you essentially end up with like a insanely high slow combined with the fear, so the monsters can't go anywhere. So yeah, they're feared, but like they're not going anywhere. You know, like, they're just kind of like running really slowly in place, like some sort of, you know, like frozen man. And I think that was how they designed Scourge, is to be used with the really ridiculous slow. It reminds me of, did you ever play around with like the Barbarian Grim Totem in D2? Where it like slows them for like 80% and then it also fears them. So the monsters are trying to get away from the totem, but they really can't. They just stand there, useless.
Okay. Are you coming?
Yeah, we're missing one person here.
We're missing one, yeah.
I had to do the initial part of the quest.
Oh.
I hadn't come here yet on this character.
Yeah, I haven't done that quest on every single character either.
Yeah, I haven't either. It just takes a minute.
It's not, yeah, it's not particularly difficult.
No, I just did it running here anyway.
Group ready to go?
Need more time.
Alright, so this one's mostly finished. I mean, I still need to like scale this guy to the moon, but
My damage is just not there.
I got too much crap in my inventory.
Do we got 4? We got 4.
You got 4? Okay. Somebody just invited me and I have no idea who it is. Big Guy Flex. No, decline.
Big Guy Flex, oh man. Not Big Guy Flex.
I'm not sure if you had 4 or not, so I just thought I'd check in. All right.
Does anybody need any like good Rod of Kepelekes? I got a bunch of them. I was gonna trade them off, but I don't really like care anymore.
I need a 3% ancestral.
Yeah, no.
I've got several of those.
I have a 3% with a single greater
He's
aspect.
over here to kill. Top left, I can't kill him. There you go. Now we can open it.
I've got this one. I've got, where's my other beautiful ones? I've got this one. I also have this one. That one's only got 2.8.
I like number 2.
I think I got more than that. Oh yeah, this one. That one actually might be better than the one I'm using on my main character.
Oh, that's right. This is the center thing.
Max resource, yep.
2 and 4 are both very good.
We got to be in the center on this one. I forgot, and collect the orbs to teleport down.
They're about the same as what I'm running, Ginger.
You're running a 3?
I'm running a 3.
Need one more. He's over here. Oh.
Yeah.
You missed it.
Yo, mama, yo, daddy, yo, mama.
Which way is this one going?
Looking.
Oh, it's up.
I got a bunch of
It's up, it's up.
Sepazontecs too. I've got some pretty good ones.
I have 1 or 2 of those. Just in the stash. And I got
Where was it
2
going?
2 greater aspects. 1.
Oh man, I might die on this. This sword
Reset
is
here.
Not...
If you
But
go left,
mine's
there's gonna be
only at 70. Oh, 93%. It's my best one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Where's it going?
Oh, I do have a second rod of Kapaleke. This one might,
It's on me.
it's
The
the
area.
greater aspects on the critical strike damage aspect of it. This one might be worth something to sell. I don't know. Oh, Oshnakpa. What a name. Oh, that's a 4 grader.
Okay. Going down.
A 4 grader aspect one. That's a really good one.
Did you get does it have the 100% on the main bonus?
Oh.
No, only 85, but
Sad.
too bad, eh?
Sad, sad, sad. I mean, that's still pretty
That's
good
okay.
for a 4 grader affix, though.
Yeah.
The 4 grader affix I found was a 50. 95 is actually good enough with 4 grader affixes that it could be useful.
Yeah. Well, we'll just have to keep a lookout for another one.
Boss is over here.
Okay, we only have 1 of 4. We need 2. That's it. We got it.
Scourge.
Oh, there's a room in here. I don't.
Once I get started, I can't be
Time to rebuild my character and make a Scourge character.
Well, I gotta get rid of some of these Chibo as well. I got like 7 of them.
If I'm building around Scourge, I would probably want to use a slow weapon, right? Something with higher damage with a slower attack speed. Since Scourge is a cooldown ability and attack speed doesn't matter anyway.
Would it work for damage over time?
Now we're looking for the.
I think so, yeah. I mean, there's 3 major weapons for the Spiritborn. There's the quarterstaff, which is fast at 1.10 attacks per second. There's the polearm, which is slow at 0.90 attacks per second, and then there's the glaive.
Oh, we got our 4.
And the
got
glaive
a 4 of
is
4.
1.0 attacks per second.
Just looking for the door.
Should be left.
That's right here. Here.
Then we
Dark
want
blue.
a polearm. So what I was thinking about building around with Scourge is there's a temper, similar to the way Flay works. There's a temper in the soil, which is Scourge poisoning duration, and it's a fairly large poisoning duration. It's 80% increase to the duration, which I'm assuming with a little bit of tempering and some other doings, we could get that to a much higher amount.
Oh, I can't kill this guy over here.
Yeah, I'll do the portal phases.
Okay.
Should be easy enough to
40%
kill the goats here.
chance for touch of death swarms to reinfect on hit.
Ooh. I don't know if I'm strong enough to go down even.
Yeah, I'll go down the portal. You guys can kill the 2 goats.
Okay. He is on my butt.
What is potency damage? What does that affect?
I don't know. What in the world?
Potency damage? Oh, potency damage is the touch of death ability. Yeah, it's a potency skill.
It's not gonna work with you dead. It's not gonna work. He hits really hard.
Okay, can you open the portal?
We got to kill these bosses. He died, and so I had to res him. We're getting we need 1 more.
What is killing me?
Oh shoot!
Kill
it's
me
him.
softly.
Burst of Fury. Oh wow.
Yeah,
He
I
isn't
don't
even
know.
near me though.
Um, we might brick this. Watch out. We got to get one more thing. There he is. Oh. You got it? It's open. Portal's open.
How character do I got this stuff on? Blue Ranger, maybe? I got too many characters, guys.
Whew.
That's it. I got too many characters. Gotta delete some.
Oh.
Go time.
I suppose this place
Okay.
will have to do.
There they are. My scrolls, my beautiful scrolls.
2 more.
Okay.
What in the world?
He hits hard. I got him. I got go.
What is this
I can't-
imbued mace bleed?
Oh, I need that potion.
Wait, who got the last one?
Oh, I don't know. Not me. I got aggro on. He has aggro on me.
Is that the putting them those pools?
Yeah, don't step in those pools. They hurt.
Okay, one of you has the other goat thing.
I don't. Oh, let me see if it's
Right
me.
into the middle.
Yeah, it was me. Sorry.
Look, you put a pool in the
My
middle.
bad.
Look.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I can't.
god. Yeah, we might brick this.
You can't go in with the pool on it.
Yeah.
Those things
Did I
last forever.
The pools?
Yes.
And I'm not strong enough. Who? Are you both dead? I'm just gonna die.
Yeah, I'm dead. I tried going in, but even my
Yeah,
defense.
Yeah. Let's try again. That was my bad. I dropped it in the wrong.
Terrible. Okay. I brick you. You bricked.
Okay,
That's
stand
okay.
on me quick.
He bricked.
Huh?
Using
Okay.
my potions.
Make something new with these.
I got so many weapons in here. It don't matter. I'm just gonna grab another weapon and move on.
Oh, there's one guy here. I can't kill anything. Yeah, he has aggro on me.
What do we got?
Oh, here he is. He's on this side. Okay.
363 dex with damage over time. That looks nice.
That was close.
Quarterstaff.
There is one over here.
Let's try it. Tempering. Temper your mama. Hey, 80% scourge duration. Nice.
Need another.
Now we need a centipede damage.
Oh, I
think.
can't go down. I'm not strong enough to
No,
kill
I'm down here already.
Oh, you are?
I need back.
Okay.
Actually, you know what?
Okay.
Let's go
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the Mystic Circle.
It's activated. I got aggro. He has aggro.
It's not bad. 24%. Could be higher. Do I wanna? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
Oh, here's two guys.
Yay, at 27. Okay. Alright, now we have the basis for the build.
Not ready yet.
I don't know how this is gonna work. We about to find out though.
Bring a challenge next
Okay.
time, won't you?
There's one. Can you only do one at a time? I think you can only do one at a time, but am I wrong about that?
For what?
On the portals to go down?
Mm. I don't know which wing you guys are in.
first one, the real hard-hitting boss.
The one
I'm
that you
good.
got a baseball bat and stuff back?
No, where you have to kill these guys and pick up the... I can't kill these guys though. I just don't.
Yeah, you kill the
I'll-
teleported fat guys, and they drop you the doojank, and then you use the doojank to go down.
Yeah. You need to
Okay,
kill
I'm
them.
almost ready.
Okay, we haven't killed anybody. I can't kill these guys, so. And he died, so okay. I got one. Oop. I got one. I gotta
Oh my
wait till
gosh,
this
these
thing's...
pools.
Yeah. Oh, come on now. That's 2. Oh man, I got one more to do. Oh, I gotta activate it. Oh, I
It's
can't. Is it activated?
Should be.
You
says 6
have
out of
to
6
pop it still.
charged.
You want to see my absolutely
There
insane
it is.
temerity? They're very pretty. Very pretty tomato pads.
Woo. Now that's tough. I can't kill anything. I'm just running.
Alright, let me try and build this. See what I can do.
Yeah, it gets really bad if the circles are on the stuff where I have to go click.
Yeah, that's. I was dropping mine around the outside when I noticed I had them on me. After that first mistake I made.
What legendary effect do we put on the weapon?
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
JF said for casuals that don't play meta and don't find min-max, they're absolutely gonna hate Spiritborn getting nerfed. Honestly, I don't really think that the people who aren't min-maxing are even gonna notice. Most of the bugs are not accidental. Like, you have to deliberately be building into the bugs to really even take advantage of them. So most of the characters that people that you're talking about that are not min-maxing or anything, they probably don't even know the bugs exist, let alone are they even taking advantage of the bugs that need to be fixed. I don't even think they're going to get affected at all, actually.
Well, there's a lot of bugs. There must be at least one that they're using.
Are they actually getting rid of the bugs? Did they say that?
They have to.
They have to, yeah.
No, I don't think they're getting rid of the bugs this season.
Bugs. All the bugs all the time. Bugs. Many bug. Many bugoo. Many bug.
It takes me like 2 minutes to kill one of these. I'm so happy it's not timed. Oh, I got him. We got 1 of 2.
You guys in the next one already?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh crap! Hold on, I'm coming.
Oh, I just got the mount after the first swing. It just popped
Oh,
now.
sweet. By fielding them. Oh, we got 2 of the. Okay, we can go. We got 2 of the.
I'm kind of curious whether Scourge can infect an enemy multiple times or whether it's just like the single time. guess I need to do some testing real quick.
From well, like I'm using in my regular build, I think it just overwrites.
We need 4. We got 3 of 4. We got 4 of 4.
Building into Scourge.
I don't like this place.
Got right side. Okay, we can go.
Like the duration is 6 seconds base, and I'm casting it every few seconds. I think it from the damage is just resetting it.
I'm gonna check it and see. So, base poisoning. No additional effects. Man, like 4,000.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be no help for you guys. I'll try.
Well, this one's much better. Like we don't really have any split requirements.
Need more time.
Killing those guys though.
I mean, I want to say from spamming it right now, it definitely seems like it's
I'm actually working.
getting an increase for how spamming it multiple times, so it just might be.
Alright, I got one barrier down.
Okay. We go through them, yeah. I was able to go through.
Not ready yet. Need more time. Need more time.
Hmm. I mean, the duration increase, like that I currently have at 80%, brings it up to 11 seconds. So it's literally just poisoning them for almost the entire duration of the effect already, without any cooldown reduction whatsoever. Trying to play around with this Scourge duration. It could be powerful.
I got a war banner.
There we go. Now we're at 120%. Brings us up to 13 seconds.
Need more time.
So at this point, it now lasts longer than the duration.
Need more time.
I spammed it 3 times or 4 times in quick succession, and it's now 14.2k.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
I mean, Scourge is just a defensive, and it's not meant to be an offensive, but honestly, like, with the way that it works, I don't know.
Need more time.
But there are tempers that increase defensive damage.
Are we?
Not ready yet.
Oh, it's this area again.
So this one, I think you have to take shortcuts or go off the path because you can't make it really.
Yeah, I'm thinking like a Prodigy's Tempo build is probably where we're looking. So it's probably going to have to be Prodigy's Tempo, so that you can literally just spam it as fast as you possibly can. But then we have to spam a core skill. That's what we're gonna have to do.
I've got a reset over here on main.
But I don't see that as being an issue because Scourge gives 60% of your maximum vigor over 6 seconds. So if you're spamming a core skill, like, I mean, you should be fine at that point. Which I guess brings us to Stinger, because Stinger can also be spammed and also works well to spread poisoning damage. Or we could do it with Rampant Stinger, which causes the poisoning to constantly be pulled and applied to the Stinger itself, which is interesting because it kind of functions with the way that Scourge works, which is keeping everything poisoned around you constantly, because nothing would ever be not poisoned when you're dealing with Scourge, because you have that huge radius. I can increase the radius tremendously, right? So I can go like, pretty sure you can get like Scourge on the, yeah, Scourge size can be got out here, so we can grab Scourge size.
We gotta hit the button. All of us. Oh, get back in.
Stinger size.
Yep,
Touch
it
of
kills you.
blood. Come on, don't fail me now. Or do fail me, I guess.
Been fighting hard?
It does in fact do damage.
Oh yeah, it's a one shot.
Alright, there we go. There's a Scourge size. And then we'd probably roll Scourge size again. Alright, so there we go. We got about as close to 100% Scourge size as we need to get. Tempers and some other things will take care of the rest of the Scourge size. So our Scourge should be pretty much at maximum size at this point. Let's take a look. Yeah, so basically everything is currently under the effect of Scourge. So we don't have to worry about anything not being poisoned at any point. There's always going to be poisons.
Got 4.
Alright, so then we go with Stinger, and we grab Rampant Stinger, okay? And then, by doing this, we can now utilize Scourge to our benefit by constantly poisoning the monsters and constantly pulling that poisoning to attack with Stinger.
I'm low on vigor. Need more time.
We probably throw in Ring of the Starless in here so that we can spam Stinger. That seems like a solid play. Which I don't have on me right now, but that's fine. I'm assuming we probably also go with Andariel's for more poison damage. Because why not? That way we've got 2 sets of poison damages coming out.
Somebody should guard him that can kill. I can't guard him. I can't kill him.
I'm out of vigor.
Yeah, let me go grab the Ring of the Starless and let's see if we can set this up.
See if I can kill this guy.
I have a plan for that, Leo. My plan for that is to slow them down to the point where they don't have the ability to run away. If you slow them down enough, they don't even have a chance to run. There's no chance. They get to stand there and they get to look like idiots while you slap them around silly. There's a couple.
Get the one.
There's a couple
You gotta
ways
go
I can
put it
achieve
back.
that.
Go put it back in the center.
Can't believe you guys are still doing the thing. Did you guys start
It's
another
our
run set?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're doing another for him on tier 4.
Oh, okay. Alright, so Ring of the Starless. Don't think we use Shroud or Air Partition. Now we need to redo like the whole tree too.
I don't know what hit me, but some dot drained more than I can recover.
It's that shadow, that shadow damage. Yeah.
Barrier gone.
Actually,
Oh, there's a guy up here that needs to be killed, and I can't. He's
Dead.
kill that guy top right.
Dead.
He's down.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm grabbing the last thing here. Oh shit.
Somebody come res me.
Oh. This one's down.
okay, and that leaves us with 26 points, which we have to figure out what we want to do with those 26 points. I think Ravager's a good play no matter what.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used
Come
to
in,
anyway.
I don't bite. He does bite, he does. I seen it, he bites.
Come in.
Oh, that's a 50. Maybe I reroll the 39.5 and try and get Stinger. How many? 5?
Yeah, this one we only get one of each. We got to go on the same side.
Maybe, Lexi. Maybe.
Left. I went left. Oh. The heck did I click?
Like, where should I go? Eagle? Or do I have to go the other way around? I think maybe I go Eagle. That way. I can go boop and boop boop boop.
Oh, we got our we got our 2. We're out.
What's up, Jarsky? Yeah, I don't know why I got that stuck in my head today. We do the play, we do the round. We do the play and the round and the play and the round. Is she wearing armor? Like, what the hell even is that?
Oh my gosh.
Hoochie straps? Those look like hoochie straps. She got hoochie straps on, y'all.
Going down. Somebody going with me. I need to. Oh, I can't kill him by myself. There's no way.
All to crash, got to crash again, got to crash again, crash again. Demo over.
See, that was planned. We even killed both of them at the same time.
I just want to kill stuff, and I just want to do things. Why do you do this to me? I just want to play the game.
Looking for the door. Door's on me.
A year later, and I'm still playing the demo. Look, you shush, Wind Fury. Maybe if you donated more bits, maybe I'd be able to afford the real game instead of the demo. How about that?
Where in the world?
Damn this old knee.
This old knee, it played too. It played knick-knack on my poo. With a knick-knack paddywhack. Gotta go to John. Fart and poop in all day long. This old knee, it played too. It played knick-knack on my poo.
Open this up.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Need more time.
Withering Fist is totally not even required. So that can just come right on out.
Yeah, that dot has so much damage. It took like 2 hits of my lifesteal to even negate it. And that's like billions of damage.
Billions. Billions, my friends. Billions. Billions. Okay, here we go.
So what happens if you take the wrong symbol anyways?
The person that needs it dies.
Oh.
Not ready yet.
is you need it to clear. I've done it. That's how I know. I is bottom right. Fire's top left.
I don't have enough vigor. I need more time. I need more time.
You gotta open it up.
I need more time.
God, such a huge area.
Not ready yet.
Well, I think the ultimate spam is even necessary with how fast it cools down. I can just spam it whenever I want to. It's always up at all times. I mean, intricacy is nice, but like, it's not necessary. Also, like, as far as the centipede goes, centipede's nice, but like, I can keep one cooldown pretty much like non-stop. But the only thing I get is more spit damage from him.
I need more time.
D is top right. Goat is bottom. I mean top left. Goat is bottom. Flame, I'm looking for I. Flame is bottom right. You can go get it.
Not ready yet. I'm out of vigor. Not ready yet. I don't have enough vigor. Need more time. I need more time.
Get in.
I don't have enough vigor.
Open it up.
I need more vigor.
Arc Citadel column.
I'm low on vigor.
It's awesome.
I wonder.
I need more time. I'm low on vigor. I need more time. Not ready yet.
Of course, that's not helping me because I'm not using pestilence swarms. Which I could be.
Not ready yet.
Don't necessarily think that's a bad move with the way that this build works. It's a possibility.
Me too.
Oh, you think you could give me one of those Kepe Lepiques, whatever?
Yeah, stop on by and get it.
Yeah, you need one?
Come on down to South Park and get some man.
You want it from Ginger?
He has some really nice ancestral ones.
Okay.
Khan might have some really nice ancestral ones too. Don't put Khan down. He might have some good ones too.
I got a really, really good one. Where are you? Right here?
There was a problem sending invite code. It said, "You dirty whore." That's what it said. It's on.
I'm standing above the Oh, here you are. Here, I'll just drop it.
Well, I left the party.
Okay. Oh, you left the party. Okay, let me pick it up.
50%.
This is you, right?
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Oh, it canceled.
Oh, the heck happened? Here, just hold on. Let me just do this. You see it?
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I've been using a regular version this whole time.
Yeah, that one's
Yo.
massive. The one I gave.
What's up, Chunks? Welcome back.
Left the other guys.
They don't want to play with us. They's mean.
Well, it's quieter down there. Getting that.
Yeah, well, that
It's
sounds
quieter where?
That sounds rude.
In the other VC, it's quieter.
Oh,
Just because there's less people.
Quieter.
I thought everybody was only in the one.
I thought everybody was kung fu fighting.
Now they're hiding in the Elden Ring one down there.
Oh, I didn't look that far down.
What fast as
I don't play that one.
Well, they're not playing it either. They're just hiding in it.
Just hiding there.
Yeah. They just BSing.
Doing what they want to do. Doing what we want to do.
Orc can't kill anything, but it's pretty tanky.
To wield this beast is a dark responsibility.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Sounds like he's a punching bag.
Pretty much it.
Pretty much, eh?
Pretty much. Alright, that was a lot of fun. Oh, you have to go to the stables, right, to unlock your mount or something?
Yeah, something like that.
I got it from the cache when you turn in the head.
What is it? What do
Turn
you mean
in the
by
head.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
I don't.
First time I killed the boss, I got some head drop. And
Oh,
then
really?
I just got it when I turned it in.
Huh.
Oh, okay. Huh.
I mean, I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway.
I don't know.
Tequila.
Is it a big white tiger or is it a black tiger?
Have I found any builds that use Spiritborn Mythic uniques? Yeah, I've played around with a bunch of them. Shroud of Death is fun if you want to build lots and lots of poisoning damage, and then the monsters just auto-execute themselves. Sounds pretty cool. Nessikim the Herald could be really interesting with a Toxic Fist build. I was thinking about a lot of different like options. Right now I'm playing around with a Scourge build, so that kind of like transcends the whole... We've got the Pestilent Swarms going again.
I need more vigor. Need more time.
Only 5 ferocity. It's unfortunate, and I don't think I can fix that. Unless I pull the temerity pants.
I'm low on vigor. Need more time.
I kind of really want to make a build around that bitter medicine legendary node.
I think it's bugged right now.
Is it?
I tried to play around with it. It doesn't seem like it was doing anything.
Not ready.
And I was on a healing build too.
I need more vigor.
$2,122K. What's that? 2 million?
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Those cat mounts make me motion sick. I can't use them. The way they like leap, like everything's leaping and like,
It's funny, I'm subject to motion sickness, but no, the cat's not bothering me, but
only cat man.
Put me in a flight simulator or something.
Yeah.
Or a racing sim. Oh my gosh. 5 minutes in the racing sim and I gotta go lay down for half an hour. Because my stomach wants to leave.
Leaving for winter.
Oh, I got a headache. I get all kinds of nauseousness. I love racing, but man, oh man, it don't like me. That's why I'm afraid to put one of those virtual headsets on. I want to try it,
Oh,
but I'm
yeah.
afraid to.
They're terrible. I tried it. Yeah.
Oh,
And
okay,
they're
good.
Like 5 seconds or 10 seconds. Even people that don't get motion sick when they use those get motion sick. So.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought looking right straight through your own eyes basically would be okay, but I don't know.
Not ready yet.
Funny, I don't get seasick or anything like that out in the water.
That's interesting.
But man, I get behind a racing simulator, and my buddy, he's got the whole 9 yards, all the screens in front of him, the steering wheel, the gas pedal, clutch, brake, gear shift. He's got everything. And that thing is so immersive and it is so realistic, but I don't last 5 minutes in it. Oh, it's terrible.
That amulet sucks. Like I just looked at my amulet. I'm like, why am I wearing that piece of garbage?
Well, you're probably demoing something else.
Something else on that's not trash. Can I get a little not trash in my life? A little bit of, hey, that's pretty garbage. Can you put that back in the stash? It sucks. In fact, just destroy it right now. Please. Please. Please.
What are the best damages for Aldkin, the fire side.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which side to go down.
I think when I
Fire.
used him, I used Shadow because just his
Yeah.
blast buff just increases damage taken by 15%. So I mixed that with Vortex.
Oh yeah, I'm not using Vortex though. Well, I might be. I just don't know it.
Well, it's mostly you can just
I can't
set
remember
it to
stuff I did 5 minutes ago. That's the problem. I
5
have.
whole minutes?
Yeah. I'm lucky I think I remember what I had for supper tonight.
What did
yeah,
you
chick-
have for supper for night, huh? What did you have, Razor?
Chicken and rice tonight.
That's incorrect.
Yeah. I remember tonight.
Yeah, I think you're going to jail.
Yeah, right now I got him on the fire.
It's a
He
helmet.
does 21,300% fire damage, knockbacks.
Pants.
And then I reset his cooldowns when I cast an ultimate skill.
I got some pants. Look at my pants. They're pretty pants.
I just wanted to make sure I got them all leveled up. I think they all are.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 40% multiplier. I like 40% multipliers.
Need more time.
They're amazing. 40% multipliers. I don't mind if I do.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
Need more vigor. Need more time. Not ready yet.
It's almost 11:30. I was up at 6:30 this morning.
I'm thinking about wrapping it up myself.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. We go night. Is it time for night already?
Well,
We go night.
just for some of us. Oh, there's a world boss in 5 minutes. I think I'll stay for him.
We go night.
No, you got me. I guess I'll do the world boss.
World boss in
Guess I'll
5
do it.
minutes? Well,
I guess I'll
5
do
minutes.
it.
I just threw that out there.
Guess I'll do it and go to bed.
Yes.
Oh, he guesses he'll do it. Oh,
Guess I'll do it.
I suppose I could do that.
Oh, listen to the yawns now.
Yawn,
Oh,
yawn,
somebody
yawn,
started
yawn,
it.
yawn, yawn. I wasn't me. I didn't do it.
It was
Who
me.
am I kidding? It's always me. I'm always the one that starts the yawning.
Well, it wasn't you that time, though.
It's always me. Hello, it's me. Mr. Yawn. It's always me. Me, me,
Ooh,
me,
knocked
me,
off
me,
my
me,
mount.
me, 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 me.
Did they? Oh, look at all these people rushing into the world boss.
It's not a bad amulet. It's better than
I
the
could
piece
run
of crap I
faster
got
than their
off.
horses.
That is better than the garbage that I'm wearing.
Oh,
What,
it's avarice.
What difficulty are you in?
Mostly
Four.
4. Yeah. What tier are you? What torment you in?
I still haven't completed the campaign, so I'm still impenitent.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
I mean, just do the campaign. You'll be alright.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Yum, 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 yum.
Just
Really
going
don't even
after the
need to
world
do
boss
the.
right now.
Definitely don't even need to do the campaign as penitent. You probably do it as hard or expert.
Well,
You'll be
I'm
fine.
trying to level up too. I was on hard or expert, I think. One of the two. Then I upped it.
Well, I saved 6 whisper caches for my new character. Had me leveled over 35 by the time I cashed them in.
Focus cooler.
Quickest level up I in a long time. Then it was just strongholds and stuff you had to do. I didn't know you could transfer whisper caches from one character to the other until I read something about it. And I'm like, I gotta try that. Works real good.
Works real good.
Does so.
Real good.
Oh, what'd I get here so early for? Still got 2 minutes to go.
Bum, 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 bum.
I noticed the last few times I did boss runs or the world bosses, it didn't have the lag issues I was having before. Before it was like 2 to 4 seconds. It was barely even a half a second this time, or the last few times. So they must have fixed some of their server lag issues.
Yeah. Alright, damage should go up tremendously after this. We don't really need some of those size bonuses that are kind of just like extra.
Any extra Spiritborn aspects that you have, you don't need anymore. I'll gladly take them.
So what you saying is?
Well, I'm saying instead of you salvaging them, let me salvage them so I have them in the codex.
I see.
It's not like I'm taking anything away from you.
I see.
I mean, I'm saying, can I have your garbage?
Can I have your
Yeah, but your garbage. Do you have a garbage tab?
Yeah, I'll make one. I'll label it garbage. And I'll empty it. I'll empty it very quickly because as soon as y'all give me something, I'll go salvage it and have it in my codex. Ow! God.
Bless it.
Frame rate is so bad.
Who got hurt?
I about said a bad word.
He's saying bad words. He's a bad boy.
I said I about said a bad word. I didn't say I
about.
did. I about did.
Oh.
Because the Arvis said on my head.
Well, I mean, they like to sit on your head. I mean, that's just what.
And he got a big old booty.
I mean, that's just what they do. They like to sit on heads.
He got a big old butt.
I had molten gold poured all over me.
Yes, yes, that's what they like to
hurt.
do.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he died quick.
Dang. Just troll me then.
Oh, they polished her off before I even got resurrected.
They polished her. Don't polish.
Polish me off too.
Bad words, bad words. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they hit you in the poo? Right in the poo.
One stingy goblin, that's all she let go of.
Stingy goblin. You
Oh, well.
Dirty, stingy goblin hoe.
Not ready yet.
All right, I guess that's about my limit for today. I'll see you guys all tomorrow.
Yep, same here. Later, guys.
Won't be able to play tomorrow night, though. I'll be on the ice.
Oh, okay. Already enchanted those.
I got a unique from a goblin.
Oh yeah? Something good?
I don't know yet.
Well, you gotta see.
Dude isn't dead.
Could be something good.
He's not dead yet.
That's terrible. You don't. Don't suffer them
Well,
goblins to live. Don't suffer them goblins to live.
Well, you know what? I'm level 36 in penitent difficulty, so I don't really do that much damage to those goblins.
Don't suffer the goblins to live. They are rude.
Will suffer me.
And they are mean. And they are mean. And they are rude.
Suffer me.
I'm gonna suffer this giant pack of money that I gotta spend to get my doojanks. How much money do I gotta spend to get +3 scourge? What do you guys think, guys? 10 million? 50 million?
It's
100 million?
It's a razor plate.
10 trillion? Oh, I got it. Never mind. Haha.
Razor plate.
No limits, mean and green. Green and mean and mean and green.
Walk with the spirits.
Walk with the spirits always, or be drugged back to them. Like, whoa, okay, whoa. You don't gotta be rude about it.
Need more time.
I don't want to get drugged. I don't want to get drugged back to nothing. Alright, we need one more rune set. What do we want for this character? We don't have Vortex, so I guess we need Vortex. Wonder if we can actually use the, what is it? The one that, like, I don't even know how well knock works. We can always try it, see how terrible it is. I'm definitely going to have a lot of crowd controls, but I don't really know how well that thing works. Technically, I'll be applying fear and slow to everything, but slow doesn't count, apparently.
Need more time.
Alright, you guys ready?
Not ready. I'm low on vigor.
Cooldowns suck.
Need more time.
I mean, damage isn't terrible.
Need more time.
It's interesting. Vortex actually happens a lot more often than I thought it would with this room.
Well, this Scourge fears targets, so it'd stack up pretty quick, eh?
Oh yeah, but also it's like it's going a lot faster than what I would think 10 per effect is. I don't know, it's going way faster than 10 per. Alright, we need 4 gems. Alright, and we also need, let me go change it to World Tier 4 so I can see what my resistances are in my armor. That way we can get that set up right. Wow, my HP is really low.
Need more time.
It's bad. So bad. Oh, this character doesn't have Torment 4 unlocked. Interesting.
Need more time.
Interesting indeed. I think that pretty much does it. I'm not sure about adaptive stances. Also not entirely sure about the whole rampant stinger. I feel like maybe we go vulnerable and then grab vital strikes. See how that rolls.
Need more time.
Let's get some gems in our equipment.
As fine as the relics of old.
Need skulls. Where did I put the skulls at? I don't even know. Well, there's one grand skull right there. In my old crappy amulet. I don't know, in this not crappy amulet.
An inquiring mind. Welcome. It always stings to chip apart a fine piece.
I mean, that puts me at 907, which is pretty close. Resistances are sitting at not quite capped, but close. We lose a lot of armor when we go to World Tier 4, though. Let's do this. Let's put 1 diamond in to cap out the reses. I think I can just craft another skull. Alright. Oh, thought we had enough to do some tempering, but I guess not. Okay, well, Well, you know what? Let's go. Let's go to a dungeon. Get some masterworking materials. In the dungeon.
It can't be salvaged.
You can be your fellow man.
In the dungeon.
Walk with the spirits, wanderer.
Let's go see how well this character actually works in reality. You cannot do that in this area. You cannot do that in this area. Where can I do it then?
Can't do that here.
I've had this happen before, and I had to literally relog to fix it. Let's try leaving the area and see if that fixes it. Okay, just can't be in town, huh? Okay. Alright. That's fine.
Not ready yet. I need more time.
That'll come up like any other.
Okay, can't see. Lightning everywhere. That's always beautiful.
Not ready yet.
We got no barrier, which is unfortunate.
I need more time. Not ready yet. I need more time.
This is like super easy. It is only Torment 3 after all.
Need more time. Not ready yet. Not ready
The
yet.
Spiritborn is born with a silver spoon. I mean, I would agree. Spiritborn is definitely a much easier class to do pretty much anything on.
Need more time.
I mean, in the early levels when I didn't have any aspects and like
Not ready.
my Paragon points were low and it felt a little rough, but oops, random explosion got me. Random explosion death.
Not ready yet.
I'm not ready. Let's make
Lack of any real barrier sucks. I guess that's why I had the temerity in the build. Because with all the healing, you get so much barrier. Makes you super tanky.
Need more time. Need more time.
Oh, she's so slow. Why is she so slow? She's super slow.
Not ready.
I think she needs Viscous Shield.
Need more time.
She's not getting any multiplier at all because she has no barrier. Even if it was just 100% barrier, like from temerity, that would still be a multiplier. It'd also give her a little bit more survivability too.
Not ready yet.
Cramp in my ribs. Rib cramp. What is a rib cramp? I don't know.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
I mean, I put together a fairly competent character, at least World Tier 3 capable, within a few minutes here. Looks like I could probably go up to Torment 4 without too much of an issue.
Not ready yet.
I'm not sure if Stinger is the right ability.
Need more time.
Stinger's damage is just kind of depressing. I don't know why it's so bad. Not great.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
You got any extra aspects yet? Or have you even been keeping them for me?
Well, the perfect ones are like super rare. I sold a perfect
I
aspect.
don't need perfect ones. I
Well,
just need like basic.
I mean, I could look at my
garbage.
stash and see if I got some like sitting around for what do you need? What are you looking for?
I mean, just Spiritborn ones. Like instead of you salvaging them, let me salvage them.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, I've got a whole inventory
so I have
full of
like
stuff. So you just let me know.
basic and a codex.
Yeah, I mean, just let me know what you need. I can go through my aspects, like one that I got in my stash, and see if I can figure out what you need. I mean, I don't want to just hand you all my ancestral legendaries.
I'm still going for the poison, like the centipede, to death.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure exactly still which aspects I need for that.
It depends on which way you want to go. If you're gonna
I mean,
use
I'm only level
Sting,
36. I'm using the centipede and scourge and touch of death.
Not ready.
Khan, join my party.
Khan's got some do-janks.
I'll just drop what I just got from Or are these not? Oh, these are all account bound. You gotta be kidding me. That's a bummer.
Yeah, if you get them from a, my cash.
Yeah,
Need more time.
got here.
Wonder if I could even maintain it.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Well, wanna run me through some? Give me some levels.
I think I'm too tired. I wish I could. I need to go to bed. Sorry about that, Chunks.
No problem.
Talk to you guys tomorrow.
I mean,
Have
you
a good night, bud.
Sure you can. I mean, we can get you levels if you want to get levels. Like, I could probably get you to 60 in like a heartbeat, but depends on what you want to do.
I mean, that'd be nice. I could at least have my skill tree done and kind of rework it. I know I'm gonna have to rework it
Need more time.
once I get 60.
Need more time.
But I'm just impenitent.
Not ready.
I don't think I can go any higher right now.
No, but I can. So what happened? There's a bug right now where you can like I can pull you into a pit, and I can get you like a bunch of levels really fast if that's what you want. What level are you right now?
36.
I mean, do you want to be 60, or do you want to just like
Yeah.
continue your
Yeah,
campaign?
I'd like to be 60. I mean, I can still continue the campaign after that. If you don't
Well,
care
I'm
to
right in the
pull
middle of
me
a
into
nightmare dungeon, so give me a minute.
Need more time.
All right, 1 minute. You're on the clock.
God dang. On the clock.
You're on the clock. I got a timer going.
Dang, it's too many minutes. 2 clocks. How many clocks? Don't put me on a clock.
Not ready.
Check my battery on my headset. See how much I've used so far. I've used 4%.
Oh, okay. That was right.
And I haven't charged it.
Oh, that's good.
Haven't
It's
charged
good that it
since the
lasts a
other
long
day.
time. It's one of the reasons why I never wanted to go with wireless ones, because they never really last long enough. It sounds like yours last 10 trillion million billion bazillion hours.
Well, I figure I'm gonna treat it like a cell phone, you know. Run it down to at least 10% before I charge it back up, and do that 4 or 5 times
Not ready yet.
instead of, you know, plugging it in whenever it's at 60%.
Yeah.
Try to keep as much life in the battery as I can. I know some people that just
Need more time.
plug it in, leave it plugged in with anything, whether it be a laptop or a cell phone or
Not ready.
Alright, I'm at the
Game
boss.
Boy.
Boss.
Need more time. Need more time.
Yeah.
Are thorns worth using on Spiritborn?
Yeah, I built an entire Thorns character. I did a bunch of Thorns testing too. I could give you my.
I mean, I just
can give you
found
my
that
notes on
razor
it.
blade.
There's a Thorns is interesting on Spiritborn for sure.
I'm liking the poison though. That centipede just looks cool as hell.
I've been trying all sorts of different builds. I really want to try out a Withering Fist build. I think Withering Fist could be really interesting. I think it might be my next attempt. This character is only like barely functional. Oh, I just died on the boss. That boss damage is just so bad on these characters. Like, it feels like everything else is good, but like the boss damage is just terrible. I'm pretty sure it has to do with the fact that the centipede just has so much like crowd control bonuses and like, you know, things that don't really apply to bosses, unfortunately. So the damage just isn't there.
How about button season abomination thing there in the PvP area earlier? Like
I don't think my resistance is
I
bad.
staggered him.
Just HP
like,
probably.
I staggered him like quite a few times, but man, that thing was putting a whooping on me.
This one's putting a whooping on me.
And I figured just about as soon as I was gonna get the thing killed, somebody was gonna come kill me just because I was in the PvP area. That's typically how that goes. Reconnecting to Diablo 4. Well, we're just gonna reconnect to Diablo 4 instead of having that crap up there all.
Oh, these poison characters are so painful when you try and like just do anything with them that's like boss related. The regular monsters are so easy to kill, and then the bosses are like made out of adamantium or something. Like completely
You can
immune to all
stagger the
poison
crap
damage.
out of them though.
Oh yeah, you can stagger everything, but
Can't be salvaged.
Wasn't too hard.
I don't know. Here, invite me. I can push you
I'm
through.
relogging.
Oh, this is cutting into my minute.
Well, it said up in the corner reconnecting to Diablo 4, so
It's cutting
instead of
into
seeing
my
that-
minute.
Instead of seeing that up there constantly, I figured I'll just log out, log right back in.
This is cutting into my minute.
No, I'll hop in too.
Oh yeah, Shattered Vow is amazing, especially on like non-Spiritborns. It works really good on the Barb, and I'm pretty sure it would work really good on the Druid, and probably works really good on the Fire Sorceress too. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
You said I invite you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Zan's got his OP character. He can run you through much higher ones than I can. I got the baby. All I got is the baby. What's my best Sepazontek? A Sepazontek, Sepazontek, a Sepazontek, Sepazontek. And as a Zontek, Sepazontek.
I can't invite you.
You can't invite me?
No, that player is not unlocked access to your current difficulty.
What? Or are
That's
you?
what it says.
You didn't
I got
request.
Zan.
You didn't require the what? Huh?
I
Oh.
got Zan.
Huh?
Maybe you need to relog.
That's okay.
Maybe you're cutting into my minute.
That's okay. Zan can do it. He's more powerful to me. This
No,
character's
but-
this character's
but-
half put
but
together.
I want you to come too.
Well,
Butter.
Do you want the one I linked there?
I was looking. I have like 6 of them in my stash. I was trying to like look at them and see which ones I wanted.
It's 100% and it's got the double damage.
Well, I was trying to figure out which one I was looking at. Like I got so many Sepazontecs in here. Let me sort my Sepazontecs out.
Are you in a dungeon or wherever?
No, I'm going to town.
Oh, okay.
Meet in Citadel.
I'll go to Saragar.
The Gar of the Saragar.
Go to Saragar, huh?
Yeah, I've got quite a few 100s, and I'm trying to figure out which 100 I want to use.
Let's see if I can invite you now.
I'm trying to think whether the chance for basic skills to deal double damage is
still can't
better
invite you.
than the follow through, or maybe I could just go buy like a really nice one that's got like 4 greater affixes on it. I wonder how much they cost.
I still can't invite you.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm in Torment 3 right now. I don't have Torment 4, but you guys aren't in Torment 4 either, so I don't know why it's not
No,
working.
I'm in Penitent.
Yeah, I'll try
probably
relogging.
relog.
Yeah, I'm trying to relog right now.
You wanna wait, Zan?
I'm just gonna power level your dude.
So you need
Well, he
an
probably
elixir.
wants. Yeah, I have an elixir.
Here, I'll go on a different character.
I have a seething opal of gold and a seething opal of equipment.
Yeah, you can use one elixir and one of the opals, but you need at least one more run before you can use the incense too.
Oh, I can use the opal and elixir.
Yep, they all stack. Incenses, you can use 3 different ones depending on your levels, but you only get XP for one of them.
A quad
And
80.
Should I be saving the opals?
You get enough of them, I think, that you can just spam them.
I've got 4 of the equipment ones and 1 of the gold ones.
Like anytime you're actively killing bosses or have them up. Like if you're spamming hits, like if you're doing very fast speedruns of hits, you get a drop for each boss at the end, so.
This is my Thorns character right here, Chucks. I'm building on Thorns. There are so many bad Sepazontecs on here. Like I don't even. Why are people even bothering posting like 60s on here? Like, put that tank in the trash where it belongs. Put that tank right in the trash where it belongs. This guy's got one that's a quad. I want to offer him 2 billion. It's a quad with a 100, it looks like. There you go. I offered him 2 billion for him. See if he responds. He's on. Says he's online.
basically you have to stay at the spawn.
What is this? What tier is this?
100.
Oh. I don't think this guy's ready for 100. I don't think I'll die or anything, but definitely not ready for 100. Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
I stood right in the AoE there. This guy's like 70, 75. He's not 100. Let me get you death penalties.
Need more time.
See if I can even kill any monsters.
Like I'm leaving stragglers because I'm only killing big packs that I can pull together.
I'm out of vigor. Need more time.
I think the chances of me killing anything are pretty slim to none.
Not ready.
Even doing like doing 100, 200 million hits sometimes. It's just not enough.
Need more time. I'm low on vigor.
My unrefined boy. Hey, I almost got one monster. Yeah, get back in here. You're not going anywhere. Stay in here with me.
Not ready.
Don't be leaving. Stay right here. One of these days, boys. One of these days.
Not ready.
Oh, these mobs gonna die. I don't care how long it takes. I'm gonna slice them down with thrashes and for days. Goddamn monsters are cooking. And I don't know what to do. 'Cause they're mean to me and I just gotta take a poo. But I've been fighting for it forever. 100 million damages is not enough, you see. 'Cause I'm just a baby boy. Damage sponges. Suck 'em in!
Need more time.
Wonder how much HP these things actually have.
Freaking, with the amount of damage I'm doing, it's a lot. I'm hitting for like 28 to 133 million. These monsters don't even, they're not even phased.
Not ready.
Like, I'm sitting here attacking forever. And I still haven't even killed the first pack I've been working on. 10 minutes in. If I stop attacking, I die. Also, they can't kill me either, so, you know what? Fair's fair.
Need more time. I'm out of vigor. Not ready.
I'm just fighting for eternity. Them monsters won't die. I don't know what to say because I'm fighting all day long. I think I killed one of the little bats. I killed one of the little bats. I did it, boys. I killed a bat. One bat to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them.
I don't have enough vigor.
One tiny little bat.
Need more time.
I don't have my gems.
Not ready.
can do it, boys. I can do it. It might take me forever, but I can do it. 7 years lay down.
Need more time. Need more time.
I wonder how the boss is gonna go. I don't know how the scaling is gonna work.
I can give you some crowd control and damage reduction.
Not ready.
That's about it. I don't think the boss can kill me unless I'm stupid and don't have my buffs up. Which is pretty common, actually.
Not ready.
Well, no, this is even easier with the stagger.
Not ready.
Yeah, look, see, I can be helpful.
Have enough vigor.
Look at me. Helpful stuff. I can do stuff. I can be helpful. Provide a whole, like, 1 billion damage over the course of the entire fight. It's actually crazy how damage spongy these monsters are. And how much damage you need to be able to, like, bypass them. I mean, considering I'm doing roughly around, like, 20 to 150 million damage per strike, I mean, with an average of, what, 75 million damage per strike, I'm easily doing 1 billion within, like, a certain number of strikes, which I can do relatively quickly, since I can hit, like, 10 times in no time with this ability. So I'm doing, like, at least 1 billion per 10 strikes, and it's, like, not even a scratch in the bucket.
We never got a glyph thing.
It'd be back at Chunks, wouldn't it?
Not ready yet.
I think Chunks fell asleep. The hell is that? I think we have to leave and we have to teleport back on Chunks. That's what we gotta do.
What says unused glyph upgrades if you leave?
It doesn't matter as long as somebody's in here to actually, like,
I can't use
still be in the same dungeon. You should be able to still take your portal back at the very least, but it's not letting me teleport on top of him either.
I can't use that.
So you can only use your own portal? That sucks. So I guess we just don't get it then. Because if we can't teleport on Chunks, and there's no way out of this zone, you can't go backwards.
Not ready yet.
There's no back teleport from the boss area back into the rest of the dungeon. Unfortunate.
Yeah, so he got from 36 to 47 in 100 rift.
100 rift. I found one guy with a perfect Sepizontac, and then I offered on him, and then he just like logged off. So he's like, "Oh yeah, I got one that's perfect. Bye. See you later." I mean, my offer might have been a little low, but 2 billion still pretty good offer. He could have at least said no. Could have said, no, I don't want them doojanks. That's not enough doojanks. I need more doojanks for everything I got. I need all of my doojanks. You don't got them. Give me everything that I'd ever want. I'm not really looking for a quad per se. But I kind of want, like, the two major things on the weapon, which is the basic skills chance to deal double damage, and I think the follow-through. I think those are the two main ones. Because if you have those two, like you're pretty much golden.
Okay, so did he fall asleep or what?
I don't know. I think he did. I heard him snoring there for a minute. He was snoring. He was snoring pretty hard.
I wasn't snoring.
You were totally snoring. You was totally.
No, I wasn't.
You were totally snoring.
I've heard you.
You was indeed doing the snore.
You're a snore.
Why you falling asleep? He's tired. He's tired. He's a
I
sleeping
am
boy.
tired.
Sleeping boy. You
I'm
can take a nap
tired.
with Kubus. You want to curl up with Kubus the monster dog? He's a big boy. He cuddles. He'll be the big spoon. He'll be the big spoon, and you'll be the little spoon.
You just send him right over.
Okay. All right.
Put him in a FedEx box.
He gonna be the big spoon. I don't know if you want him to be the big spoon, but he gonna be the big spoon.
I'd rather have a big dog than a little dog.
I think Zan dropped a bunch of items on the ground for you. Here, I'll drop a bunch of items on the ground for you too. Dang it, what was is it control click or is it shift click? I can't even remember. The quick thing to drop them on the ground.
I think it's control.
Control, okay, control left click. There you go. Get those for aspects, Chunks. Dropped a whole bunch of crap on the ground for you. Hopefully that'll fill up your compendium.
My codex.
Your codex Alexa. Your Alexa codex. Guy wants a 6 billion.
Do you want uniques too, or?
I don't know what uniques I would need.
Boop boop. Well, that's a really good one. This guy's got he's not online, but he's got one that's a triple. It's got the basic skills and the follow through with 100%. That's pretty darn good. What's up, Mini Rocket? He only wants 500 million for it. I'm gonna set him an offer for it. We'll see if he takes it. He's offline right now, though. Probably won't even know I sent it. Oh, you watched my Act 5 Merc guide? Oh, did you like it? Did it help you out at all? You got any questions? I can try and help you out with some questions if you're still confuzzled. Is you confuzzled or is you not? Is you or is you ain't confuzzled? Is you or is you ain't confuzzled? Is you or is you ain't confuzzled? 2 billion for a 98% 3 gold greater affix. That's pretty darn good. And the greater affixes are all in the right places. He's online too. I'll set him an offer for 2 billion. That sounds like a good deal. You need some money, Chunks?
I mean, I got 1 million.
Where are you? Where's the Chunkinator at?
The stash here.
Yeah, million ain't nothing. I hate to tell you, it ain't even. That ain't even like a tiny bit of money. Like in this game at this point, like you might as well just be po. You might as well just be super